and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has two notches, the front always has one notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. Good morning. So listen to these breakfasts that the crew have had this morning. Dan, dairy milk and a pork pie. Hannah, flapjack, crisps, 2 Kit Kats and a Rubicon, right? Becky, Monster Munch pickled onion flavour. And beef flavour. And a big flavour as well. Beef or big? Beef flavour. Don't come breathing on me. And what have you had, Jimmy? I've had nothing. Jimmy's had nothing. No. I had a porridge with banana. I know, and 2 Kit Kats. Right? And we brought our own Kit Kats. We didn't eat the ones that were just for guests only. And also, if you're wondering about the shirt, because it's International Dog Day, bears on, because it was the nearest I had to dogs. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? It is International World Dog Day today. World Dog Day with John Scott. So, should we put that in the middle there? We've got a magnetic needle minder even. Now, when we did the cat one the other day, absolutely sold out in seconds. So, let's crash this one. Hannah's got hiccups now. £2.99, £2.99. Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want to pay £4.95 post and package for something that's £2.99. I think it's meant to be £4.99 as well. £2.99 written on the piece of paper, but I think it's meant to be £4.99. At lowest ever price, by a long way. Right, now I know what you're thinking. You don't want to pay £4.95 postage packaging for something that's £2.99. However, if you come and buy anything else during the day, it's P&P covered. So I've got a machine. Oh, Harley Dennett's not with us today. That's Jess arriving with loads of bags. Holly Denham's not with us today, so we've got an emergency sewing machine hour at 12 o'clock and a tools hour at 10 o'clock. And they're only to be used in emergency. Right, okay, so basically, what was that? I don't know, I was leading to that. Anyway, yes, what I'm saying is if you're going to buy a machine at 12 o'clock, then your P&P is paid for when you've bought this. It could be a bear paw, by the Quilted Bear, you see. Yeah, you see. Brand association there. Paula says good morning. Anne says good morning. Great to see you. It's my birthday day. Anne, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday and happy dog day. Morning, John. Some interesting breakfast there. I'm having porridge and a coffee, says Sue. The other Jan says, morning, John. It started... Oh, it's chucking it down here. And you know what? Hoping the water bucket gets filled up. Rose says, good morning, John. Great to see you on my day off. Sue says... happy birthday, Anne. June says good morning. Sue Johansson says our new pup has got his second lot of jabs today. Sharon says good morning. The other Jan says happy birthday. Alan says he's very well, thank you. Thank you for supporting me last Sunday. Oh, Alan's having a tough time. There are over 70 people in baskets. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out. Also, I'm not in after today. I'm not in now till next Tuesday. So I've just looked at my app because I thought all I've got to do is clean my oven, right? That's the only thing that's in the diary. It's going to rain every single day for the next 7 days. Dan, thanks, Dan, for your... Dan's not in a good mood today, everyone. He got stung, what? He went from Essex to Birmingham last night. Should have taken... Which part of Essex? That's not Essex, really, is it? What, it should have taken 2 hours, max? It took him 6 hours. Yeah, Susan says, good morning, nice shirt. Julie says, morning, John and Norm. Keep going. Right, OK, there's more people in baskets. There's more people in baskets. We've got stock you need to check out. Shall we look at some dog pictures beforehand? Here we go. Anne has got, Cash. Cash, is that the name of the dog? And there's Carol Bath, Buddy. Oh, look, it's got the same eyes as Stuart, Buddy. Look at Cash. What kind of dog is Cash, do you reckon? Look, now is it a boy or a girl? I'm just wondering, because their dog tag's nearly big as they are. No, it's a ribbon in the hair at the top. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. There's another one. Claire says, Dottie and Monty. Oh, look. Is that a schnauzer, that one? Yeah, like that one's putting his tongue out. The other one's going, what do you mean, photo? Which way? Which way? And then Deborah's got Jess and Rossi. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Lovely, lovely dogs. I wonder if Margaret sent in a picture of her dog. Anyway, $2.99. Now, you've stopped checking out. While I was seeing the pictures, you stopped checking out. You need to keep going because there's too many people in baskets now. It's Dan's fault. Oh, there you go. Now you've stopped showing the pictures. You're checking out again now. Yeah, no more pictures then for that next 5 hours. Hilary says, morning, John. Looks like it's about to rain here. Oh, it's chucking it down here. Chucking it down, it is. As I left my house, it felt like it was going to rain. And then by the time I got to Studley, it was raining. And then by the time I got to Redditch, it was proper raining. Vix was already here. Vix was here before me this morning. I know. Dad's come all the way from Essex. Oh, Alan, don't be sad. I'm not your best friend in the world, my love, but you take care of yourself. Lots of people love you, Alan. Keep going through, keep going through. And now I'm bored now. Should we move on? Move on. There's way too many people got that in their baskets, right? Oh, I've just seen the blooming menu. Here we go. Let's raise the woof. That doesn't even make sense, does it? Yeah, let's raise... Yeah, no, it's supposed to be roof, but, you know, woof. Let's raise the woof, then. Not funny. 9 o'clock, RT's Quilting Tale, Wags Quilt with Catherine Wright. Now, you saw it with cats last week with Stuart. This week, we've got it with dogs. Got 2 bundles for that for you. There's one. Then back to the menu. Oh, I better move. Back to the menu. X-wide fabrics and Pawsome sewing tools. What's that meant to mean? Awesome. Oh, blimey. We're scraping the bottle of barrel, aren't we, with that one? The bottle of the Essex bottle. Anyway, at 11 o'clock, we've got the Carol Doak Starry. Oh, it's a lovely book. Lovely, lovely book at 11 o'clock. No, not that one. There you go. So what it is, it's an FPP book. We've got bundles, FPP, and we've got bundles to make gorgeous blocks out of and things like that. That's just one of many. I think that's August, that one. And then, now, where's the pun in 12 o'clock? Sewing machines. They got bored then. So, oh, that's an overlocker, not a sewing machine. That's the wrong picture. That last picture's the wrong picture, Dan. Don't mess with Dan today. These are just some of the pictures. Lovely pictures. Thank you, Dan. Lovely pictures. Have you got the 680 there as well? Where's the 680 then? Oh, why did you buy him some CDs? I've got boxes and boxes CDs if you want some. I don't think you want your music taste to be the same as mine somehow. Me being old enough to be your granddad and all that malarkey. Right, hang on, which camera am I looking at? Number 3. Can you just move number 1, Jimmy, because they both look like they're staring at me. Good morning, John and team. Yorkshire breakfast for me, a cup of tea and a fag. Oh, 2 fags from Diane. Well, no, that's what we used to have when I was up in Yorkshire. Right, so I've done the menu, how to get in touch. The first way is by email. Oh, dear. I've got a message. John, you're in a good mood today. No, are you being sarcastic, Carol? Are you being sarcastic? I'm not in a good mood at all. I've just realised I've got a week off and it's going to rain every day. And the only thing I've got to look forward to is to clean the oven. And the can of oven cleaner has been sitting next to the cooker now for about 3 weeks. I keep looking at well, I should do that. I did take... Yeah, that'd be fun. Luckily, I looked at my app and I took all my garden cushions in last night. Otherwise, I'd be furious today if I got here and it was raining. Hannah's got a washing outside, but there you go. Right, studio@sewingstreet.com is your email. You can get through on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Good morning, John and team from sunny Bognor Regis, watching with Rufus and Louis Poodles. Still blue sky and sunshine here, says June. Always is here where you are, isn't it, June? Anyway, June fancied... Finn the other day, we showed Finn the other day. June, she had a hot flush. And then the third way is your website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is go to the front page, top right-hand corner. Oh, look at that, Explorer collection of... Oh, it's gone. Press on, watch the show live. Left-hand side is the screen, right-hand side is the white box where you can write your message. Oh, I thought she'd write woof woof or something like that. Hello, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. This is what we used to call pre-order. Dog. Yeah, now that's a good dog fabric, isn't it, with chicks on it? Yeah, and then there's another one with bees on it in a minute, I believe. They're not dogs, they're bees. Oh, new units, what's that doing in there? Has that got dogs in it then? Yeah, well, let's have a look. Carry on. Susan. Sewing boxes, fabric. Oh, now these. That will sell out. That at $8.99. That will sell out. What else have we got there? Oh, look, the embroidery hoop kit. Oh, now Hannah loves this. Now, that has been on air once before, because Hannah's had it before. She absolutely loved it. There's your quilt kit for later. Now, I need to warn you that last week, it was the pattern on its own, the cat one, that sold out, right? The cat one sold out. That's going already. The cat one sold out really before we even got to it. So if you want the pattern on its own, then you need to go in there and get on pre-order. Then what else we got? Extra wide backings. We've got a few of the cat one left. Lovely to see you on the big TV now. I'm home from Orkney. I had a wonderful holiday. Met lovely people, says Erica. Brilliant. Extra wide backings. That's nice, isn't it? That's all. Oh, you sound like Meryl Streep in Devil Wears Prada then. That's all. This is Jen's tool hour. Then we've got now, Catherine's got her bag pattern back, very, very popular. And we've got 3 bundles of that. There's the book. Isn't it lovely? Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Carol Doak, we got her paper as well. 12 paper piece quilt blocks. Then we've got bundles. And then here we go, machines. You won't pay 1449 for that one. You won't pay 1999 for that one. Unless if Hannah doesn't press the button, you will. If she decides she's in charge, you see. Oh, what was underneath it? Oh, nothing, that was it. Right, shall we start? I don't know where we're starting. Oh, message first. Good morning. Oh, John, oven cleaning. That's showbiz. I know, Chrissy. Never mind. It's fine. It needs to be done. I've never, ever, ever done it before. Should I buy some rubber gloves on my way home today? Right. Well, I've got a whole week off in the rain. So. No, I just got a spray. Oh, apparently I need one that you put the thing. Where do I get that from? I get a box with, I put the things in the bag and it cleans them in the bag. Will I get one of those? Will I get one from the Long River then? Because this was just a Tesco spec. Oh, okay, brilliant. I'll order that then because I've got a whole week. No, don't buy me one. It's fine. Anyway, should we see some dogs? Oh, hang on. We have to take the message out. I can't read the names. Oh, something else has just happened to my TV screen. There you go. Colette. This is Daisy, a 2-year-old Cavachon, who is gorgeous. Daphne and Dorothy, watching you, John, from Deborah and Paul. So, are Daphne and Dorothy the dogs, or is Deborah and Paul the dogs? Well, if they're watching me, I'm very wide, because they're looking about 6 foot apart from each other, aren't they? Maybe I'm fatter than I think, or maybe you got a widescreen telly. Oh, now, Margaret's dog, Poppy, has been sent in, if you want to keep an eye out for that one. Yeah, she's got hundreds. She's got hundreds to get through. Chloe and hubby, happy 20th wedding anniversary. Oh, she got married late if it's only 20 years. Oven cleaner, open all the windows and definitely wear gloves. Thank you, Fran. Right, where am I starting? Oh, he's... Well, no, where is it? Oh, hang on, it's... Sorry, it's right the way round here. Jimmy's on floor this morning. Oh, no, see my legs. Don't look at my legs, I'm not allowed to wear shorts. It'll most probably be the last time we can wear shorts, won't it? Because of the weather. No, anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, we got a cameraman today. Oh, is it you, Jimmy, as well? Are you doing floor and camera? Where's Becky, then?
She's tidying stuff.
She's gone for a walk, apparently. Last week, we had... Oh, I shouldn't really say this, but we had this new boy on, right? He's on camera, right? He was never there. He was never, ever there. He was just busy chatting around there and wandering and things like that. Anyway, $4.99. I love this, look. That's just a sticker. You can take that off. How cute is that? Now, they are dishwasher and what's it safe, microwave safe. You know. Anyway, keep going through. $4.99. How much would you pay for that in your local garden centre? Oh, now I need to warn you that Dan's in the strangest mood today. He's in a bitchy, feisty, I'm not allowed to say bitchy, but a bitchy, feisty mood. $4.99. Did you get no sleep at all? Oh, what's happened to the picture? Did you get no sleep at all last night? There you go. You've been ill for ages now. And I read a thing on the Hobby Maker thing. Dave says he's not very well either, Dave Bradford. Anyway, keep going through. I'm on holiday this week too. Never mind. 4 weeks until I'm in Albia, my happy place. Oh, yes. I'm not back in Albia this year. I'm going to Kefalonia in a few weeks' time, but I'm not back in Albia this year. I only go to Albia for my birthday, it seems, at the moment. Anyway, keep going through. What? Mike and Julia are there right now. Oh, I wonder if they're there next week. I could have gone to Albia next week, couldn't I? I don't think they are. Pay someone to do the other hand, I suppose. $4.99, keep going through. Is there something wrong with the camera, or is it my eyes? Does it keep going out of focus? It's not even on Jimmy's camera, is it? Oh, yes, it is. People multi-buying. People multi-buying. Well done. Right, where are we going next, then? Can we do the... Yeah. Susan Wheeler. Jimmy, get back on camera. Stop chatting. Oh, is he going for a walk as well now? Oh, Alan sent in 2 dog handbag pictures. Hannah will keep an eye out for them. She's inundated. $4.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Oh, going lower. $3.99 for half a metre. How cute is that? I love the background. Now, Susan Wheeler's that lovely lady used to do for, pottery, isn't it? Like for Wedgwood and things like that. That's who she is. My grandson's 2 favourite things were on television, John and dogs. Oh, please say hello to him. His name is Frankie, and he's 6 years old. Hello, Frankie. All right, mate? Ah. $3.99. Oh. While you're checking out that, got a couple more dogs here. Jane, Rolo, and Brian. Oh, look at Brian. He's rolling his eyes. Is Brian rolling his eyes? Like, oh, not another photo. Not another photo. And then John, Chase. Oh, Chase is nice. Chase is very handsome. Now, where is he in the back? Where is he? What's he in? Is he in an aeroplane? Is he flying somewhere? He's got his magazines, his nibbles. Oh, it's the back of the car. Oh, very posh. We like Chase. Not that we don't like any of the others, but we like Chase. What kind of what is he like? What kind of dog do you think he is? Is he Alsatian? I don't know. I don't know enough about dogs to be able to do this. Yeah, Love Island for dogs, Chase would be that one, wouldn't he? Dan might be in a bad, but just put them back on, right? So Chase would be on Love Island. Apparently Brian would be on Naked Attraction. I love the way we're giving the dogs little characters. You're welcome, Teresa, my love. You're welcome. Right, $3.99. Come on, come on, come on. Check out, check out, check out. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Rightio. The one with chickens. The one with, yeah. It's from the same collection. Perfect for dog day. Chickens. Oh, are they ducks? $3.99. Dogs like little chicks. Well, do you call a little duck a chick? No, they look like chickens. They look like ducks. Hannah thinks they look like ducks. They've got flippers. My brother's got webbed feet. He's not a duck. Oh. Lovely. Next one is a cream one with little dogs, scruffy dogs. Well, not scruffy, little dogs on. Oh, and the chicks are on. Oh, look, now, look, they're playing with the chick, look. They're friends, look. Why has that one got a no entry sign? Yeah, missing Meg. What? Oh, yeah, look, huge mole. I had my big mole removed, but all the men in our family all had a mole here, and we've all had it removed. Big mole. We all had it removed. Except when I had mine done, I went to a private hospital to have it done, and I went a week later and had the stitches out and everything, and a couple of months later, it was really, really itchy, and I was just sitting there watching the telly, and I was like this going, what is it, what is it? And I went like that. And this great big piece of like blue, not even thread, like plastic, I don't know what, no, not a tube, it was like thread, but it was like plasticized. It just kind of went like, oh, it was still in there. I know. Anyway, be careful on this one, very limited on this one. Got pictures of dogs. Right, so we've got Joe Lane, Peggy Sue. Oh, look at Peggy Sue in action there. Oh, and look at Cara. Cara's a model. I wonder if Cara would fancy, what was he called earlier? Chase. Chase and Cara. I don't think they're the same breed. Does that matter? I don't suppose it does anymore, does it? In my day, they were called mongrels. Nowadays, they're called designer dogs. Like a cockapoo in my day would have been a mongrel, wouldn't it? Anyway, beautiful. Let's move on from that one. Then I've got the green one. Aww. I wonder if these are Susan's own dogs. Well, that's all the same ones. Cute. Oh, sorry. Dan's yawning. It's 8:25 and Dan's yawning. What were you doing in Bishop's Stortford anyway? Oh, so it was just sitting still for most of it then? See, if I'd been the police interceptors, if that'd been on my patch, I'd have had you through in no time. Yeah. But that was another reason, wasn't it? Right, here we go. Bumblebees from the same range. Up, cash in. $3.99. I know it's bumblebees, but it's from the same range. Okay, moving on. Where am I going next then? Oh, yes. Now, the cat one of these sold out in an instant, just to warn you. Look, are you ready? Notepad with a little bone on it. And a dog bowl there. $4.99. $4.99. All the dogs on the front there. Lovely pad there. They're a bit like... Oh, they're not Post-it notes because they're not sticky. They're not like that. They're just... Yeah. Yay, that's good. And you get your little pen with it, look. Oh, shall I sign this one for you? When you send it, Jimmy, say this one can go out. Because what the pet warehouse does, they see that I've written on it, and they go, oh, that can't be sold then. Nobody'd want that. $4.99. Flying out. These are absolutely flying out now. 20 people sitting with it in their basket right now. Oh, dear. Someone make Dan a coffee. Oh. Morning, John and crew. They are definitely ducklings. No, they're not. Dan, you have an amazing sense of humour. Why, what did he say? $4.99 this. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Do you fast forward through it? Lovely. $4.99. Keep going through. Don't, because Jimmy's been on it. Jimmy was on Naked Attraction. That's how he met his girlfriend.
She said no at first.
She said no all the time. Anyway, $4.99. Oh, what? What? The greyhound at the bottom. Yeah, let me move it into shot for you. Up one. Hit that one. Okay, Hannah thinks that one's not a real dog. She thinks it's a pantomime dog. She thinks it's a man in a dog suit. Honestly, I think they have too much time on their hands here. Boxers are lovely. Oh, that one. Now, that one was the face of a fashion brand for a long time, wasn't it? And we put Angelina Jolie in a lot of them on in Tomb Raider. Tiny one with the blue bowl. That one there. Chihuahua. Yeah, you see, he's going, what's that man doing dressed in a suit over there? He's not real. Anyway, keep going through. This is going to sell out. Well done. Next. Oh, now this, I'm surprised there's any of these left, actually, because when we did the cat one, this flew out. Yeah. So, what you get in here is you get a melamine tray, you get a melamine coaster, and you get a china mug. Oh, I love the fact is that it's a slightly like latte colour, isn't it? $8.99 for all three. All three of those at such good value. Well, how much was that mug earlier? $4.99, $5.99? Such brilliant. Different mug. But you know what I mean? That's the price of a mug. Oh, he's going to two. Okay. Oh, just the mug. No, because it's hard to focus on both then, is it, Jimmy? £8.99, £8.99. While people are checking out on that one, let's have a look at these. Luna from Michelle. Oh, Luna's lovely. Oh, look at Tara. No, Pierre. Look at Pierre. He does look like a Pierre, doesn't he, that one? Did you send in a picture of Stevie?
Well, no, because I know.
Oh.
She is on my Google Drive.
Oh, okay. She's on the Google Drive for anyone who needs
It's on the Google Drive that I have to send pictures to.
Okay, we'll find it. Lovely. $8.99. Keep going through. You don't get those dogs for $8.99. You get these for $8.99. Well done. More dogs, what are you checking out? Thought you might like to see our last. He's called Dyson. Hoovers up the cat food quicker than my vacuum cleaner. Nice Dyson and naughty Dyson pictures. Take care and have a good... Oh, it's Rona! Rona and Michael. Oh. Let's have a look around the house. Oh, they've got... Ooh. Is that the second one outside? It is, isn't it? Lovely. What is it? Last whole Hapso. Oh. Thank you, Rona. Right, lots of you there for this. Lots of you there. Well done. Fleece. I've got grey fleece, I've got pale blue fleece, or copen, and I've got navy fleece. Copen blue, first of all, with the white or ivory. Oh, it's quite wide, this, look. Oh, it's over 60 inches wide. Beautiful. Now, are you going to make a fleece out of it? Are you going to make a dog basket bed out of it? What are you going to make out of it? Lovely. £3.49 for half a metre. £3.49 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not plain on the other side. So you can use it. Oh, look, you can either use it. That's the wrong side, I'd say. But you can use it either side you wanted to. Lots of you there, but you do need to check out. Jenny was born in the year of the dog. £3.49. What? Where are your glasses?
Worn them for months.
Haven't you? No. Where are they? Is that what you keep bumping into things?
Can't focus.
Oh, yeah, that's why you can't. But do you know what? It's the funniest thing. Whenever, like, you made a joke about it, you can't focus that. You've got contacts in now, then?
No. It is only a little bit.
Okay. Anyway, Steve, the cameraman on Poirot, he used to, like, sit on the camera and everything like that, and then he'd do all the lining up with his glasses on. Then when we came to shoot something, he'd take his glasses off, and you'd think, how does he know he's pointing in the right direction? Can't see without them. Right, come on, I need you to check out on this. There's loads of you there, but no one's checked out yet. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning. Is there an issue with this one? This one normally flies out, and not one person has checked out yet. I'm a bit shocked by that. There must be an issue. There must be an issue. That's so weird. Right, first person's just gone through. First person's just gone through. That's weird, because normally this, as soon as we show this flies out. Loads of it in baskets. Loads you've got it in baskets. I've got it in grey as well. Do you sound like you're struggling, Dan? Huh? Ivory on grey. It's good to know. Right. Let's have a look, see how quickly this one goes then. Loads and loads in baskets. There you go. Checking out now. Well done. Most people are buying a metre of this. Very wide, and it's only £3.49 for half a metre. You can make a lovely hoodie for yourself to do the dog walking in out of this. Well done. Keep going through lots and lots in baskets. Well done. Now I've got they call this one navy. Oh, the navy sold out. Oh, right, okay, this one sold out. This one sold out the cut. You see, now that's funny, isn't it, how you've all come in for that one. That one sold out, so you need to check out on the grey one and the blue one now. Right, next. Yeah. Panama, cotton rich. Right, if it's cotton rich, that means there must be something else in it, doesn't it? I'll turn it over. It's a lovely shade. Pistachio, I'd call that. Pistachio. Not $5.99 for half a metre. 75% cotton, 25% polyester. 140 centimetres wide. Hi, John Noel. Got flu, so I'm feeling rough. Got the needle minder. Also reminds me of a teddy bear paw. Oh, didn't even think about that. $3.99 for half a metre. Thank you very much indeed. I'll have some of that. Hi, John. I used to fleece line my dog's raincoat. Oh, Annette, lovely. Cosy. Need it today, won't you? In the cold. John, I have a huge piece of fabric in blue, pink, and multicoloured. The fabric is brilliant. No need to hem it. It washes perfectly. From Julie. There you go. That was the fleece we were talking about. Or might see you walking your dogs then, and the Wirral, and I'm up there next. Now, I just need to warn you, there's only 9 metres of this one left now. You can. Oh. Now, this is the only sewing box I've got, only size of sewing box I've got today. Are you ready? Nice little magnetic clasp on the front there. Nice solid tray. We like a good solid tray in there. Nice deep box with your little pouch there and your pin cushion there. This is nice. $39.99. Solid bottom. Look at the lovely dogs on there. That poodle's a bit fancy. Oh, in fact, there's a poodle that's like that in my village. Oh, wow. What is the same one? It's the man who walks it, got sunglasses and a bald head. Nicola says, morning all. How big is the dog quilt in the next hour, please? The fleece would make lovely backing. Oh, you're right, Nicola. Hang on, I'll find out for you, Nicola. Wait there. It is 51 by 51.5 inches. You'd only need a metre and a half of it, would you? Yeah, a metre and a half of it. Same as on the side, Dan. Rona says, morning, lovely to see you. Dyson is sat watching you. Ah. Now, Alan went to his local... I better read this one first, actually. Yeah, I knew something had happened. Alan went to his local swimming centre for the first time yesterday, and he was swimming along, and his shorts fell off. He was very embarrassed. Alan, get some elastic in them, boy. Yeah, he had a horse doing a poo-poo on his window the other day, didn't he? Well done. Where am I going next? PVC bag, please. This is nice. It's like a makeup bag that's got all the pockets on the side with your Velcro on the side there. It is wipe cleaning, yeah. And then nice big zip across the top. And then inside you've got pockets galore inside. Nice big wide strap there. How much is this one? $27.99. It's in your PVC, wipeable, downable. Got pockets on the ends as well there, look. Put your brushes in there. $27.99. I don't know why I'm tired. I slept last night. Well, the thing is, I was very selfish yesterday, and apart from going to see John and Chris, you know, my old next door neighbours, took them for coffee. They didn't want cake this time. We went for coffee in the morning, and then went home. I went via Tesco's, bought some bits and bobs and everything. Just did nothing all day. But then when you, no, when you come to go to bed, then you're like lying there thinking, I'm not tired anymore because I've done nothing all day long. Like the speckledy background, isn't it? Like a car bonnet. Well done. Next. That drawstring. So when I looked at the propulsion sheet this morning, I thought, that's a tote bag. That's not a drawstring bag. But look, inside it's got that coverall bit that you can pull the drawstring on. It is a nice big bag. You fit a lot in here. In fact, this morning, Jimmy had to bring Munch's bag in for him with his clean pants in because Munch didn't come home last night. Drawstring craft bag, large in blue. Sometimes we all need a day like that. We do, Julie Vaughan. But I've got a whole week of it. Well, I'm glad I did it because I'd have been furious if I thought, well, I'll do all my chores today and I'll sunbathe next week. It's going to rain every day for the next week now. Oh, I can't believe it. No, because Jimmy stays at Munch's house when he's up here, right? Munch was away filming football all weekend and miles away. And instead of driving home last night, drove halfway, stayed in the hotel, and then drive the rest of the way today, but needed clean pants when he got to work. So he asked Jimmy to pack a bag for him and bring his bag in with him with his clean pants and socks and his hairbrush and everything like that in. I don't think he wears Y fronts down. Oh, it's very light, apparently. The bag was already packed. You didn't have to pack it then. You have to go rummaging in his pant drawer. Can you imagine? He's got dog pants, has he? Oh, Dan's got dog pants. Claire says good morning, John and all. Gillian says good morning. $21.99. Where have you been? Oh, she's been in the storage room.
Oh, who with?
With whom, not who with. Why have you brought the cardboard in to show us? Becky's brought all the broken down boxes in to show us. I have been working. Yeah. Is your mum not awake yet? She's not messaged in yet. What?
She hasn't been very well.
It hasn't stopped her messaging in. Message her, say, why haven't you messaged in? John's upset. Oh, everyone's very feisty this morning. Didn't you get any sleep last night either? No. Different reason completely, though, there. Right, what? It's going to be one of those days she's kicking off there behind the screen. Listen to her. Can you hear her? Alison Marion's dog coat. I'll just talk over the noise. There you go. I've got this in physical and digital. So what you do is you've got sizes extra small to extra large, but you can measure them and alter it to make it fit your dog. Morning, John. Great to see you, says Anne. Thank you, Anne, my love. Make the most of it. I'm not in for another week. Oh, hang on. She's apologising to Hannah now, not to me, to Hannah. Because you're making all that noise and I'm trying to work here. Oh, she's really... Oh! She just said, oh, do you call that work? Well, it's because she's off to Marbs next week for her birthday. Oh, what's that got to do with it? Hang on. It's a dog coat, but it's got a bandana pattern in here as well. Brilliant. Oh, 13th of April 2021. When she demoed this. $10.99. That's your physical pattern. Then we also have it digital. $10.99. There's your digital version. What are you looking for, Jimmy? Graphics out. Next one. Delphine's Bailey, dog art. Originally on the 7th of January. It's all going on today. So the rubber mats that we stand on, Catherine always likes to have two, and one's behind me. So I've just picked it up and walked to the other side of the studio with her, and she's lifted her skirt up like that. Oh, she's got her running shorts on underneath. That's fine. I know, it's all going on today. Is the moon in a funny place today? $9.99. Oh, no, something's in retrograde. Didn't somebody tell us the other day that they're in a bad mood because something was in retrograde? Oh, I know. It was Ben's Alice. At $9.99. Well done. Digital one as well. Oh, I didn't know you did the dog's kidney. What bit is that? Oh, the nose. The snout. Kidney nose. Well done. Yeah, do some fabrics. On the flannel. Grey flannel, dogs on scooters. I don't know what's going on. There you go. Oh, now she's put the graphics in. $5.99, 100% cotton flannel, cotton flannel. This brush cotton. $5.99 for half a metre. Not intended for children's sleepwear. Is that a famous cartoon? Is it that one then? Oh, just dogs. No. 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 $5.99. It's because they got the stripy T-shirt. That's why you think it's Dennis the Menace, because it's got a stripy T-shirt. $5.99. Keep going through. I've also got it in pink, which you're going to absolutely love. Soft, delicate pink, this one. Look, multicoloured. $5.99 is going to $5.99. This one's more limited than the grey one. Okay, Jimmy, did you hear that? $5.99. Well done. Keep going through for that one. I've got to do a little repeat now, the notepad from earlier. Will you get the signed one? $4.99, £4 and... Oh, now be careful, because we've not got that many of these left now. Oh, we've got the Chinese bot in today. That's what we decided this is. How many have I got? Left or in baskets? Okay, there's only 15 left. Watching with my Jugapoo. Jugapoo, what's that a mix of? Tammy, she's barking at all the doggy pictures. Jugapoo? What's a jugger? What will the jugger bit be then? Jugapoo. I think it might be a typo.
You get jackapoos.
It's what?
Jack Russell's.
Oh, you get Jack Russell. Jackapoos and cavapoos.
I've got a patapoo.
You've got a what?
Patapoo.
Patapoo? What's the pata bit?
Patterdale Terrier Poodle Club.
Oh, yeah. Got a lot of poos going on today, haven't we? What did it say a jugapoo was? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's a Jack Russell and pug and poodle. How? Excuse me. Isn't that a throuple? I've just... Well, I was going to say that's 3. And I thought but I did Bargier level in my day. You only needed 2. You didn't need the 3. That's a funny mix and match, isn't it? Ooh, very educational, this show. What's the matter? Okay, Jugapoo on Hannah's computer is a hip-hop band who dress as clowns. I think have you spelled it? These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. No, don't do it now. We'll move on. We'll move on. Well done. And then bringing back this one before we go for a break. We've got the cup, which is china. We've got the coaster, which is melamine and cork. And we've got the little tray, or the biscuit tray. £8.99. £8.99. Oh, hang on. Christine says, my dad was a hug and mum was a puggle. Oh, I'm really confused now. Yes, but what's a hug and a puddle? Puggle.
Puggle must be a pug and...
Pug and Irish wolfhound. What?
Like a beagle.
Beagle. A beagle. And what's a hug then? It must mean pug, mustn't it, that one? Yeah, but that doesn't... Where's the Jack Russell come into it, though? Anyway, I don't know. I'm not a vet. £8.99. Keep going through for this one. Lots of you there. We're going to show another dog before we go? No. Sorry, everyone. No. Morning, Hannah. How are you putting up with them all this morning? She's the worst one, Margaret. Look. The thing is, as well as doing the whole show, she's got... They put that thing on Facebook, right? And then expect Hannah to edit everything and do everything and things like that. Anyway. Keep going through for that. Very, very popular. Right, okay. Am I done? Am I going for a break? We're going for a break now. Catherine's up after the break. What we're doing? Oh, we're doing the doggy quilt. Here's a picture of it. It's already going. No, that's not a doggy quilt. There you go. Show Catherine's dog. The patchwork dog. Yeah. There you go. Right, we will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Catherine's here, and you've got a dog, haven't you?
I have got a dog. Yes.
What's he called?
Stevie. It's a girl.
Stevie
she's
Nicks.
a girl. Yeah.
Stevie.
Well, actually, Stevie from, I think she's
Look.
more. There she is.
Oh. So what
She's
is
so
she?
cute. So she's a Patterdale Terrier crossed with a poodle.
Oh.
So she looks very terrierish, but she's got slightly curly hair.
Oh, she looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
How old is she?
She's 5. She's 5. She's very lively.
Oh, yes.
She takes absolutely no notice of me at all. I'm literally just she just looks at me like, Skivvy, get on with it. Where's my food? Come on, walk me. The only person she listens to is my husband.
Oh.
Yeah. He'll just snap his fingers and she does anything.
Oh. Oh, sweet. Right. So last week it was World Cat Day, and we had this pattern with cats on it. Now we've got it with dogs on it. So now, obviously, that's not a real quilt there. That's a photocopy, not photocopy, I don't know what we call it. A what? A print of like off the front of the thing, yeah. Right, so here we go, pattern on its own, $15.99. Now, please be careful because the cat one sold out in minutes. Right, $15.99. What is the technique basically on this?
It's very straightforward. It is stitch and flip and just normal piecing.
Right, okay, normal piecing and stitch and flip. I mean, obviously there's lots of pieces.
Yeah, but it's all squares and rectangles.
Yes.
Yes.
So easy, and so cute. But the thing is, look, you can do, so they've basically got the quilt, but this, you could do the whole of this if you wanted to. But then if you want to make like kind of placemats or table runners or bed runners or anything, you've got all of the crawling puppy, tummy up puppy, sitting puppy, and mind you, front-facing puppy and sitting puppy look almost, oh no, that one's got a tail and that one hasn't. But do you know what I mean? You've got all of those blocks in there as well. It also tells you what fabric you need for everything. How cute is that? They're flying out. There's one of them. There's one of them. 12 people in baskets. That one there is your tummy up puppy.
Stevie does like to lie like that to have her tummy tickled.
My ghost likes that as well. Absolutely loves that. And Ghost the cat, not dog. But look, how cute. $15.99 this pattern. All right, half the stock's in baskets. Half the remaining stock is in baskets now. It will sell out. It will sell out. So, oh, by the way, if you're going to buy one of the two bundles we've got, the pattern does come in the bundle. But if you just want this and you do your own, because you might want to do it, customize them to your dogs, or you might have a little stall and you can say to people, oh, I could do your dog in your colours and everything like that. How brilliant would that be if you just customised it?
That would be so cute, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And also if you don't want to do the whole quilt, 51 by 51.5 inches. I'm not quite sure why it's half an inch longer than it is wider, but just the way it happens, I suppose. Nature. $15.99. Right, be careful, be careful. As people are checking out, more people are coming in. So we've still got half the amount in stock, but obviously less now because less stock. Be careful, be careful, be careful. It's by the Art Easy Quilting Company. Art East. Hannah really likes their patterns. And then you've got your little balls here and your bones there. $15.99. Yeah? Right, please be careful. Please be careful. How many showroom baskets now? Right, okay, there are 31 left. That's it now. 31 left. Oh, I see now. They've got like a tennis ball on that one there in the green and the yellow, like a tennis ball. On the one on the picture, it's like orange and terracotta. We have done two bundles for you, but if you want to make it in your own colours, then this is the way to go. $15.99. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Poor old Hannah's having a bit of a time in there because there's so many photos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, keep going through. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
We do all love our dogs very much,
Yes.
don't we?
Yes. Lovely. Keep going through. Graphics coming out. I'll check. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Now, we do have two bundles, right? The brown dog bundle here, right? So what it is your background, which is your 2.5 meters. I'm sure it is, isn't it? Yeah, 2.5 meters. That's your background, like a chambray colour there. Then you've got, that's 2.5 meters. Then you've got 1 meter of your latte. Then you've got 0.5 meter of your jade. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fat eighths. Your balls will be green on this one. And then you've also got a fat quarter. Is that right? Long quarter, sorry, long quarter of your brown there. So your dogs, yes, you've got enough for the whole front, right? But your dogs will be these colours and these colours. And then your nose and your balls and everything like that.
The white one's for the bone.
White one's the bone, the pink one's the tongue, the green one's the balls, and the black one is the eyes. $42.99, you get the pattern as well in there. So that's a brown dog collection. Oh, the thing is, what we were saying when we did the cat one with Stuart, like if you've got fabric in your stash, you don't have to use these. These could go in your stash, and you could put a bit of tweed in, you could put a bit of corduroy in, you could do anything you wanted to make them a little bit different, sort of thing. But also good to have in your stash, $42.99. Lovely. And then the other one. So this one, your background is this minty green. Oh, it looks very... Is it ice green, this one, actually? Oh, I can tell you, actually, it's up here. Spearmint. Spearmint there, right? So that's your background. And then your dogs on this one are grey. So you've got a metre of that. And then your balls are orange. And then... Don't make me laugh.
No, I think the yellow ones are the balls.
Oh, are they? They're your balls. What's that there, then?
Binding?
The what?
Binding, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know what that's for, then. No, but it's a bit too much, because it's half a metre, isn't it? No, they're two-tone, yeah. Then your whites for your bones, your blacks for your eyes, your pinks for your tongue, and then they must be snout and dogs. So your dogs are grey on this one. I didn't mean to do a growl like a dog. I just got stuck. Christine says, happy doggy day, everyone. Happy doggy day, Christine. Right. All of that for your grey, $42.99. Lovely. We're just going to look at the pattern and sewing before we go to the demo, because I reckon this is where we realise it's gone. 9 left once you've all checked out. Excuse me, 9 left once you've checked out on those. Brilliant. Right. Okay. Shall we do a demo? Don't know why I went like that then. Shall we do a demo?
Yeah, we could, couldn't we?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to show you how to make the face of one of the dogs, because pretty much it's the same for all of them.
Right.
When you open this pattern, you'll think, oh my goodness, this looks really complicated and difficult. And it actually isn't at all. It's really, really thoroughly explained, which is why... and each block is explained separately and gives you all your cuttings separately, which means that you can do them separately like I did. But it also gives you like a layout for the whole thing as well. Lovely. So it's very versatile. So as you can see, I've got all my little pieces cut out, labelled ready in true organised fashion. There we go. Yeah. So we don't lose them. And we're going to start with the little top bit of his hair, his little tufty hair.
So you kind of work in rows then? You start at the top and work downwards?
Yes, pretty much, for the face. Yeah, start at the top of the head, and then we'll come down and do the muzzle and the eyes, and then we'll put the sides on.
Lovely.
What I really liked about this was because you're working with slightly sort of smallish pieces, you feel like it would be easy for things not to work and it to go wrong. But with each little section, it tells you what it should measure. Right. So you can trim it up and trim it square if it isn't totally square. And then it will go together really well, which Lovely. Is exactly what I did on my little sample. So we're going to start with these little squares. I can't get them apart. There we go. So there's 3 of them.
So in the pattern, it's telling us what to put where, is it?
Absolutely. So each piece has got a label. It's got a letter.
Yeah.
on your cutting, you've got the size of that, and then it'll go bit by bit, telling us what we're going to do.
Brilliant.
So we're going to do a stitch and a flip with these little squares. So I'm going to draw myself a line. Like so. You can use a friction pen. I always use pencil because then I can see what I'm up to.
Actually, you know what would be brilliant for this? You know the 4-in-1 mats? We've got those coming up in the next hour, and you can do those on the sandpaper page. Then your little squares don't move at all, and your pencil draws a really clear line.
Oh, I see. I haven't got one of those.
Oh, I could have opened you one. Jimmy, have we got one of those that's open? You know the mat things we've got in the next hour? You see those little booklet things, those? No, the booklet thing you had in your hand a minute ago. Go to your, there, those. Okay, he's just going to open a brand new one.
Okie dokie.
We've got them all as studio samples, but Jimmy's opening another one.
Let's have.
So just so you can see, if you open it to the sandpaper page, if you put your little squares on there...
yes, they're not going to slide
They're
around.
not going to slide everywhere, and the pencil,
Well,
for some
that
reason,
makes sense.
the pencil draws you a much clearer line.
We'll do this one and give it a tester. It's true, it's not going to wobble around in quite the same way.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It doesn't go anywhere at all.
Yeah, that's handy.
They're coming up in the... Oh, no, you've done it there. 1990... Oh, it's on split pay. I'm not meant to be on split pay today. 19.99.
That's handy. And look, because you can keep your little pieces in here.
Yeah.
So if you're doing something like this is perfect because, you know, you might have done a small bit and got some other bits left over that you're going to work on another day. And you've got your cutting bit of trimming it.
And you can iron on it as well.
Oh, like this.
Yeah.
You don't need this one back, do you?
Well, it's too late now. Amy says it's fine.
So we're going to sew down the line on this. We're following the line, no like 1/4 inch or anything. I'm actually going to make my stitch length a bit smaller for the next one. We've got 3 of these to do. Let's put that one out of the way.
Well, I'm glad to see that machine's working. Sandy chocolate chip cookie messed it up completely the other day. Wouldn't work.
Don't tell me that. You're going to jinx it now, aren't you?
You've been practicing outside, haven't you, with it?
I have been sewing outside on it,
it's fine
yeah.
now.
From what I saw, you two were just doing your pantomime auditions.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's dyed her hair, hasn't she? And we just happened to have a piece of fake faux fur that was the same colour as her hair.
Okay, so these are to push over like this. Now, you want to kind of be careful not to stretch them too much. It's quite easy to stretch them out of shape, so you can finger press them. At this stage, I've got my little magic wand thing. They're quite cool.
Yeah. Have we got that in 10 o'clock?
I did suggest it.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Or if you've got like a nice little iron, you can iron it, but I wouldn't worry too much about doing loads of like super pressing, or if you are, just be really careful you're not going to stretch them. So we'll do that, and then you can trim it out the way, the bit that you don't need. Now I tend to just like snip it away rather than rotary cut it.
Yeah.
But I always like to check that it's going in the right direction before I cut. Because you can guarantee the one you don't check is the one you do wrong.
You chop off the wrong one, yeah.
Okay, they are going to go together, and we are going to have these bits on the side.
So we're making the tufts of his hair at the moment.
We're making the little top bit of his hair, absolutely. Now, when you've got a piece like this and you've got your seam up here, sometimes if you put that way in first, you'll find that it catches in your machine. So I tend to flip it over and put the flattest side in first.
Okay.
And then that doesn't tend to happen.
Good little tip. kind of cute. You can make like wall hangings out of these little ones.
Little wall hangings. I thought the smaller, sort of the dog in the middle, the one where he's just sitting there, would make a really nice front for a bag.
Oh, yes.
You know, and you could make a little doggy bag.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's so many, well, I know so many people with dogs, and everyone really loves their dogs, and anything with a dog on is really nice for a gift for dog lovers, isn't it? Like my sister-in-law, she's absolutely dog mad. So she might get something from me. Not the whole quilt.
No, let's get this. Let's have this one.
Maybe. I didn't think my quilting was as good as it could be, so I don't know. And then we've just got this bit on the end. Stevie might get that one.
Who?
Stevie. She might have it as a little mat. Since she modelled it so beautifully. That's about the only thing we've trained her. She's not very well trained at all, but she will sit for a picture.
A photo. Oh.
And she'll sit for a treat, and then that's about it, really.
Oh.
Yeah. So we will press this now. Now, I think it says in the instructions to press the seams open, but I decided life was too short to do that, and it didn't matter too much.
Okay.
And so this unit should measure 6.5 by 1.5, so I'm just going to double check. So you can see it's a little bit big, so I can trim it down.
Right.
And then it's going to go together with the next bit. Looks like I might have cut that bit a bit big, that or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't used the wrong one, have you?
Don't think so, but we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see anywhere else in the block where they'd be
No.
a square that size, so you should.
No,
be all
well,
right.
we'll centre it up. I mean, this is what I found really useful. So if you have, you know, when they're small amounts, if you have done it a little bit not quite right, then I'm just gonna, you know, you've got this opportunity as you go along to get it right.
Yeah.
Which does help. Okay, let's make sure it's the right width. And
oh, what's Roy delivering? What have you got, Roy?
11 o'clock tomorrow.
What for tomorrow?
Right.
Near him.
Everyone's
You got a
chuntering.
dog, Roy? Yes. Oh, we're doing well. Dog day today. Did you know? No. No. What kind of dog? Hannah says, "What kind of dog have you got?" A Rottweiler.
Just like the owner.
Yeah, just like the owner. Or like a little, I don't know, Chihuahua. No way to speak about his wife, is it?
Okay, so there's
Right.
going to be his forehead that will go to the top of his little
Oh, that one's easy.
tufty bit.
It's a
Just a nice
rectangle.
straight line, yes.
Yeah.
I'll put a pin in to hold that. But you can see if I'd not trimmed it to the right size, it wouldn't have fitted, and I'd
Yeah.
already be thinking, oh, it's not working.
Yeah. I was going to buy you some shoes, Dan, but they told me not to because they said you wouldn't wear the ones I bought. I didn't say that. I was going to go to Shoe Zone, wasn't I, and buy some ones in Shoe Zone.
Has he got no shoes?
Oh, he's got a pair of shoes, and every day he says, Tanya, look at my shoes, they're broken, oh, they've got no sole on them. And she says, and please, there you go, look.
Oh, dear.
And it's raining today, Dan. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I know what I was going to tell people. So when
Oh,
you,
yes.
just a little tip about the cutting out. So when you're cutting this, it's sort of got, for example, we're going to do the muzzle next. So all the bits that are this colour it has in a little list. And I found if you cut your width of fabric to the widest one that's on that list, you can then cut all the small pieces out of it, and it's the most economical way to do it.
Okay. So whatever the biggest piece is,
Yes.
cut your width to that.
So the list might not start with the biggest one, but
Yeah.
in that little section, if you start with the biggest one and then kind of work your way down, you'll get it
them
out
all
of
out
your
of it.
fabric really economically.
Brilliant.
Right, so we are on the little muzzle next. And the little nose.
Fiona says, Catherine, if that quilt now is for Stevie, put some ripstock on the back, and when you go out, she's got her own mat to sit on. Lovely to meet your festival quilts while you're having a crafty sit-down. Oh, don't say that, Fiona. She doesn't sit down.
Rarely.
Yeah.
It was a rare moment. That's a really good idea.
Yeah?
Yeah. And she doesn't really sit down when we take her out.
No.
She's not a very chilled out dog, Stevie.
Oh, isn't she?
No,
She
you know.
looks it on the picture.
Well, that's only because she knows she's being a model.
Oh,
But
okay.
most of the time, she's a very high alert kind of a dog.
Is that what they're like, then, though, that kind of terrier?
I don't know. I mean, we'd never had a dog before, and we decided, we'd get one. And I did want a Schnauzer, but I couldn't get a Schnauzer. So,
Well, they're highly strung, though, aren't they?
yeah, but they just look really nice, don't they? Anyway, we found these lovely Patapes, and I looked it up, and they were like, Patterdales, virtually untrainable, but great for children, teenagers. And I
yeah.
was like, well, I've got teenagers. It'll be fine.
Oh, now, did you have one do no levels this year?
Yes, Helena did her GCSEs.
And?
She did really, really well.
Oh,
She did really
brilliant.
well. She's enrolling at college today.
Oh, wow. And what's she going to do?
She wants to do law, English, and fashion and textiles.
Oh, blimey.
I know.
Fantastic.
So that's really
Oh,
good.
brilliant.
Yes.
So,
So
that's
she-
all of them now,
She
isn't
did her
it?
GCSEs. Henry did his A-levels.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
done really well. He's off to uni. So, yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah. So you've still got, still got to do A levels in 2 years'
Yes.
time then?
So they're her A-levels that she's going to
yeah.
do, yeah.
But then
That's it.
Then they've got end of term exams at university and things.
Well, that's true. Anna doesn't have exams because she's doing graphic design, so it's all as she goes along. She's working now. She's on a placement year.
Wow.
I know. So, I don't know. Time seems to be
Whizzing
going
past,
really
isn't it?
quickly. Yes, yeah. Yeah, they're all, this year feels like, last year was quite stressful, getting them all through their exams, and then this year it feels like everybody's off doing new, different things. It's really exciting, actually. Yeah.
Oh.
I might get some work done.
Yeah. Yeah. More work.
You see, I've never worked like a full, you know how people work 9 till 5? I only ever work like 9 till 3 because I've always done school pickup or been there for it. So the thought of actually working like a whole full day, I'm a bit like,
You'll be going, I wish I had the school run.
Yeah, I'll probably still stop at 3 for a cup of tea and a sit down.
Yeah, exactly. And a reminisce.
But I could do a full day. But yes, they did really well. They worked very hard. Lovely children. So we've got our little stitch and flip nose. Now, when I made my sample, I did my nose the wrong way round first. It's horizontal, it's landscape, not portrait.
Okay, yeah.
Following the line on this one. And they should go, and they do, go side by side. Yeah, children in Leicestershire are back at school today.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
That means Derek must be back at school as well then, because he's Scotland.
Oh, I'd have thought so. They tend to go back earlier, don't they?
Just as the weather's turned, I'll be happy going back if it was scorching hot for the week.
Normally it does get hot, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, so there's our nose, and then we're going to put a top and a bottom of the nose on. So you can see, couldn't read my handwriting on that one when I was getting ready. I was like, oh, what letter's that? So label them neatly. But you can see that once you've done your little corners, it is just straight lines.
Yeah. Did you best press before you started it all?
I cut my strips and best pressed my strips.
Right.
Yes. Before I then cut them into the smaller pieces.
Just a little bit. I've got best press, yeah. We had cherry blossom in this hour.
Again, it's just
Dan, cherry blossom.
going to stop any sort of stretching on the stitch and flip bits.
Yeah. $11.99.
Knocked a piece.
What have you done?
I've got little pieces flying everywhere.
Oh.
I mean, I think I've just got to the point that just best press everything, really. It's all going to go better.
Brown bundle, very, very popular. I should show you that one again. That's this one here. So you get the pattern. Then you get your chambray as your background. That's I want to say 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 meters. Then you get your meter of your latte. You get your long quarter of your brown, 1/2 meter of your jade, and then all of those are fat eighths. Yeah, well done.
So I'm just trimming this little nose piece up to the right size because, again, this is just tiny bits if your 1/4 inch isn't perfect or... What's that? This is a funny reader. It's like I can't work out where the different bits are. That's it. Was it 3 parts?
You got it?
Yeah. Just square it up slightly. It's not too far out, but it's good just to make sure. And then we've just got the side of it on here. You can see you've got a little face coming along. So if you were deciding you wanted to do all of it, you could kind of get yourself organised, because all the little dogs have got the same kind of hair, and the muzzles are slightly different with the tongue, but you could do all the ones without the tongs.
Yeah. But then would you?
Because they're done in the same way.
I don't know if I'd do dog at a time.
Well, I'd say do one to test it out.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you decided you were going to do it all, then you could replicate bits.
I just know I'd get them all muddled up. That little press. Okay, we'll check for size. It's very, very slightly over one edge. I don't know. I never seem to manage to get them exactly right. Yeah, but that makes them all personal, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the fact that it does do this like little trimming up every on each stage, I think is just really, really helpful. Because then if it doesn't go totally perfectly, you're okay.
Yeah.
Each stage you can get it where it needs to be.
Exactly.
You know, it only takes, doesn't it, with patchwork, 1 millimetre here and 1 millimetre there. But I thought the instructions were very good from that point of view. 3. That way's okay. Right, so we've got a nose. Now we're going to do the eyes.
I imagine it's quite therapeutic doing all these little pieces. Once you've got them all sorted out and everything,
Yeah.
it's quite nice to
It is. And because it isn't difficult sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just quite nice how it.
And also it's
all
not
goes
a
together.
lot of sewing and a lot of cutting and a lot of... It's like kind of all lots of nice little bits to keep you interested in it, sort of thing, yeah. Looks like Liam's pants, that one up the top there.
Yeah, the sample, that probably took me a morning to put together.
Yeah.
Yeah, which wasn't too bad.
You got any new classes happening at Craft Centre?
Well, yeah, it's that time of year when everybody kind of starts coming back to the classes. So that's nice. We've got a lovely new crochet tutor.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sure we must be doing some new things. I'm always doing some new things somewhere. I can't think what.
Oh.
I've been putting Christmas things on the website, and yeah.
It's frightening, isn't it? Like, it's going to be September next, you know, like...
I know.
...time or whatever. It's just frightening.
I really don't like doing Christmas this early, but you have to.
Yeah, oh, no, no,
Some of the classes have, like, nearly sold out already.
Yeah, of course. What's that bit there, then?
This
Yeah.
is his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we're going to do... And I'm thinking, oh, no, I have got two. That's good. We're going to do a little bit here to make the muzzle fit, give it some on its neck.
Are they stitch?
These are stitch and
yeah.
flip, yes. And I've taken the specs off. So I'm really blind
I
today.
thought you bought Half Moon. So
They are.
Taking them on and off.
You know what, John? I'm really, really vain. I really hate wearing them.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's the truth of it. I just don't like you all seeing me in them.
Oh. Maybe you have to have it put in your contract that after you said hello at the beginning of your hour, we only ever see your hands.
Yeah, I'm just vain. I don't feel like me in glasses.
Oh, okay.
You know when you look at yourself, yeah, some people just always wear glasses and they're used to it. I just don't feel like me.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I had a moment like that when I had my hair cut last, because it's always been kind of salt and peppery, and then he was cutting into this side here, and the whole side was like pure white, and I was like, oh no, I'm properly grey now. And I've been grey for ages, but it was like that. There's not even any speckles of darker in it. It's just pure white.
It's not totally white. Not all over.
No, but there was just a bit here.
And the side,
he was just cutting it, and it was like, and the hair that was falling down onto my thing, was all white.
I know. And I'm getting I need to put them on more and more as well. It's very, very annoying.
Yeah. Also doesn't help here where we're surrounded by screens where we keep seeing ourselves all the time.
Well, exactly.
You know,
That's going up like that. Oh, it's on the floor again.
Oh, no.
I keep wafting them away.
Well, I think also the aircon's quite harsh at the moment as well. You've got the full blow of it where you are.
Yeah, Hannah, who works with me, my Hannah, we're going on a little holiday together before the classes start.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Very nice. Where are you off to?
We're going up to near Whitby.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a very good chip shop up there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, we were, because last year we went with a friend to Menorca, way more glamorous, really.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, that was so nice to do. It was before I mean, September, October, November, December, a really busy time for us. And I said, oh, well, let's go and do something then. So we've like booked a little house and we're going to take our knitting and go up there.
Just the two of you?
Just the two of us.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. And then we'll be re-energised, ready for all our lovely classes. So there you can see the top of the face.
I like the way it slowly comes together as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me just check the size of my eyes unit, because that feels a touch big. Yes, it is a touch big. Just trim a little off each side of that. I bet Stuart didn't have to keep dirt trimming his cat.
We had a lot of Mrs. Slocum jokes that day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. Okay. I thought as well what would be nice was you could as well as personalising the colours, you could like embroider the name of the dog. And
Oh,
like
yeah.
that,
Or put
you?
collar. Oh, and there's nowhere for a collar to go, is there?
Not easily.
No.
But you could, and also I thought you could do fake fur for
Yeah.
them. That'd be
Well,
really
if you look
cute,
on that one up
wouldn't it?
there, they've obviously used a tweed for that one at the top
Yes.
there, and like a Macawa linen texture for that one over there, sort of thing.
Yeah, you can
Little
really.
bandanas. You could do a little Alison Marion bandana on it.
Okay, then we're going over to then the side of the face. So look, there we go. We're nearly
Oh.
coming together. Just need the side. I can hear a lot of hilarity.
I know,
I
they're
don't even
having a whale of a time
have
in
a
there.
talk back, and I can hear it going.
So you can imagine how loud it is hitting down my earpiece. Yes, we heard. Could almost be a rabbit at the moment.
You could.
What bit are you making now then?
This is the side of the face.
Right.
That is,
Oh, yeah,
that is-
the jowls.
Yes.
That an antique ruler you've got there.
This is a generates ruler.
Oh, is it?
Yes. You had her on, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. I don't think we had those on, though. We had the curvy ones,
Oh, okay.
and we had the... she was lovely. She was really,
She's so
really
nice.
lovely.
Yeah. I've been telling her for ages, you see. Go
Yeah.
on, go on.
And Margaret Lee's on eventually, after years of me campaigning to get Margaret Lee on. She's on my anniversary weekend in October.
Oh, that's nice. Now, I met Jen. So the very first year I did the Ali Pali show, she was doing the Ali Pali show, and it was her first year too, and we were staying in the same hotel, and it was a really horrible time. It was but when we realised we were in the same hotel, we gave lifts to each other.
Oh,
gave her a lift
nice.
each day. So so I got to know her quite well, yeah.
Wynne, all I'm going to say is watch this space. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Well, no, I'm not giving anything away, am I? She loves what you're wearing.
Oh. Thank you. But I will say I did not make this one.
No.
It is a... There are a lot of patterns in progress at the moment.
Well, now you've got that extra 2.5 hours every day.
Well, absolutely.
Mind you, I suppose doing the school run will have given you that thinking time. You weren't working. So you're driving to the school. And
I was mostly raging, John, because you had to. There was so much queuing in the school car park. I would spend like a large proportion of my day just being really cross.
Oh, okay.
Because I was really like queued up behind people or waiting for people to park.
Oh.
And we had like a leavers assembly type thing, and I sat and calculated a rough calculation that I'd spent over the years about 60 days of my life in the school car park, waiting for my children and that kind of thing. So I feel like I've got a lot of time back. And when they were on exam leave, it was brilliant because I was doing no school run at all, and didn't have to get them up or anything like that. And all of a sudden, I did have a lot more time. So a whole raft of patterns are now in progress.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, where Ike and Julie's kids went to school, it was very much mummies in great big Range Rovers. It didn't need to be. It wasn't in the middle of the country. It was in a city. But you know what I mean? It was like everybody had a massive Range Rover that none of them could drive. And it was just like, if I do a school run for them occasionally, you'd just be like, this could be so much easier if only people weren't so selfish, just stopping on the yellow lines and things like that. Oh no, school run rage, big thing.
I'm a lot more chilled out now. I'm not doing school
Yes,
run.
yeah. So your youngest one, how will she get to college?
So there is a bus that because it's in the centre of Leicester. So there's a bus that will take her. Depending on her timetable as well, she might get the odd lift because it's a college. She doesn't have to be there like 9 till 3, 4. She just has to be there for her lessons. So we're quite excited that hopefully she'll have like a morning or an afternoon where we get to have lunch together.
Today will she with her enrolment? Maybe not yet.
Maybe next week. She's got an orientation and stuff next week, so she'll probably get her timetable next week. But we're hoping we might get some lunches together, which would be nice, wouldn't it? Right. So we're just going to put the side of the face on, and then we'll trim that up, and it'll all go together. I'm going to trim that bottom bit off once I've done it. I have done that the right way, yes. Let's not melt my scissors today. I'm just going to trim that off the bottom there. We'll put his little head on, and we've got a nice little doggy head. And I mean, that's gone together really quite easily. I haven't been racing, we've been chugging along, haven't we?
Very therapeutic or soporific watching someone else sew, isn't it?
And I think, this is the sort of thing you can just set it up, have your little mat next to you, have your little cutting mat, just sit and work your way through. Let's just square this up to whatever the shape should be.
Yeah, lots of people asking about your top or your blouse or your dress.
It is a dress. It's a patchworky kind of a dress. Look, it's got lots of nice colours in it.
She's got shorts on underneath.
It's voluminous, yes. I always wear my running shorts underneath because then I can hook the microphone.
Yeah, exactly.
On.
And have you got a new hairdo? Rhoda says that she got a new hairstyle.
Well, it's grown out a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, hasn't it done since I saw you last?
Yeah. You've got to keep changing it up. It gets boring staying the same.
Yeah. Some of us have no choice.
I like changing my hair. Somehow. Over the years, I've always changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy does that as well. I don't think Dan changes anything, does he?
Well, the thing is, if you change it and you don't like it, you can always grow it out or do something different, can't you? That's my thinking. And that way, you don't get bored.
No. Maureen, it is the little iron, but it's on its soulmate. It's fine like that because she's got it on its soulmate. It's not flat on the. It's not flat on the.
No, I'm not doing anything terribly dangerous. I promise.
So don't worry. She's loving all the doggy prints today, says Maureen. But thank you for your concern.
There we go. There's the little dog's head.
Lovely.
And then you just make...
Is there more, or have you finished?
I've pretty much done everything I cut out.
Oh, OK, fine. Rightio. So, let me just do brown bundle first. That's this one here. There are 19 of you got this in your basket, so you need to check out. What you get is you get the pattern. You get 2.5 metres of the chambray blue for the background. You get 1 metre of the... I think that one's latte, isn't it? Oh, beige. It's just beige, sorry. Then you get a long quarter in the brunette. And then you get 0.5 metre of the... I keep calling it jade. I'm presuming it is jade. Baltic. It's called Baltic, actually, that one. And then you've got... your fat 8s in here. So these two are, that's for the tongue, that's for the eyes, they're for the balls.
White's for the bone.
White, oh, what did I say?
Eyes.
Sorry. Bones, eyes, balls, tongue, and parts of the dog.
Yes.
There you go. So all your dogs will be brown with this one, shades of brown. You do need to check out lots of you got that in your baskets. $42.99, you get the pattern and all that fabric. And also, you can always mix and match bits from your stash, or if you want to make it a bit more bespoke or personalised, you can add different fabrics to it. Have doggies of your choice on there as well. And also, don't forget on the pattern, there's also the patterns for the 4 sitting, front-facing, crawling, and tummy up. So you could make other things and make them all just bespoke for if you're doing them for people who've got dogs and things like that. $42.99. Then we've got the other bundle, which has your spearmint background. Then you've got your dogs are grey on this one, so you've got your 1.5 meters of your grey there. The white is for the bones and some of the tummies. The black is for the eyes. The grey is for the dogs, that's all for the dogs there. Pink for the tongues, and the yellow for the balls. And we're not quite sure what the orange is for. Binding, it must be.
I think it must be, because I think that's what the Baltic colour is.
Oh,
okay. Looking at the quantities.
Yeah, of course, yeah. $42.99. $42.99 for that one. Pattern on its own. Right, are there any left at all? Let me have a look. Oh, there are. Right, okay, $15.99. How many baskets? Okay, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. Yay for Art East patterns. They are beautifully written and come together so well. The instructions are so clear and not daunting at all. Oh, it's Adam Sows, look.
Yeah,
it's Adam.
He's right.
Yeah. $15.99, but you do need to check out. There's only 2 left once you... 1 left now if you check out once you've checked out. Got some more dogs for you. Is that what you mean? No. No. We didn't finish your sentence. Right, I've got some other patterns. Nothing to do with dogs, right? The cat one. Now, I'm surprised there's any of that one left because the only thing... Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. And then I've got this other one here called Gone Fishing. Now, what date? They're not on your quilt. You don't get those. That's part of the packaging. They're not on the quilt. What date did we do this on? 9th of February we did this one. 9th of February. I think it was Emma Bradford, wasn't it? It was very, very popular on the day. 10 of you got that one in your basket. I know it's cat. I know it's a cat on Dog Day. Yeah, it's nice in the solids. Look there. This was Tula. This is all Tula. That was the cans of cat food around the outside of that one.
I think Stevie's ambition is to catch a cat. She would love to catch a cat.
Oh, would she?
Oh, yeah. She goes, our next door neighbours have got cats, and she goes absolutely mad for
Stevie's a dog, by the way, in case you just tuned in.
It's not one of my children.
Oh, no. Yeah. My Norman and Nellie used to be a dog next door, and Norman and Nellie they've got a conservatory with like a small wall before the glass, and Norman and Nellie would walk round on the windowsill, and the dog would be going mad inside. They'd just like be like, look at us, like that. And or they'd go on to they had a trampoline in the back garden then, and they'd sit in the middle of the trampoline knowing the dog couldn't get to them, and they were very naughty.
Well, the next door cat will sit on her doorstep and we'll take Stevie out for a walk. Obviously Stevie's on the lead, going absolutely bonkers trying to get this cat. And he's just sitting there like,
one day, just let the lead slip. Anyway, $13.99 for that pattern. Lots of people coming in for that one. Anything else? No. To be precise, no. Oh, no, I know. Let's put the cat in that you just used. We've got other colourways that's coming up in the next hour. This colourway here. Now, for some reason, it's on split pay, right? So this is the bit where you can iron and you can pin, right? Then in here, you've got a cutting mat. Then in here, you've got sandpaper where you can put your fabric on, and when you're drawing your lines on, if it doesn't slip anywhere. And then, like Catherine said, if you've got bits you just want to keep, or a block that you've not finished yet or anything like that, this like kind of faux moleskin just holds it in place and everything. $19.99, there's only 5 of those left.
I mean, that's brilliant if you're going to a class or something and taking, a little project with you.
Exactly. You wouldn't lose them all over the floor like some.
Like I do.
£19.99. All right, we're going for a break now. When we come back after the break, the doggy theme disappears. Oh, got photos. We've got more photos, but we've got because this is where we should have had another guest, but obviously Holly couldn't come in. So this is one of my emergency shows. We've got some lovely stuff in there. And Jen's very excited about the light box and the see-through cutting mat. Going to be discounted. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you. So please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there. You open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line. And if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has two notches, the front always has one notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while and move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline. And if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
I'm Karen Lewis. I'm Jo Avery. And I'm Lynn Goldsworthy.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
He wasn't listening, was he? I said to Dan, I want to start is like this, and he completely ignored me. He's still ignoring me. He's chatting now. Oh, okay. Anyway, look. Nerdy Knits. Nerdy Knits. Right, they had a show with this. That lovely Sarah Simi was in America. And to be careful that the fig leaf doesn't move, because it's... you all love these. I'm not showing you what's underneath. Yeah, this is based on Jimmy, apparently, this one. You can see what... Oh, yeah. Anyway, please don't be offended by this. Let's put the graphics in. It is the 19 naughty knitting patterns for home accessories, this one, at $14.99. Now, they've obviously replaned this from the show the other day. We have exclusivity on this until when, did you say? Oh, we're just looking at the paper now. 12th of September, they're going already. I haven't even told you what it is yet. Now, do you remember when I did the very first book and we just looked through the book and it was all fine? Well, when you look at this one, right, they've covered all the rude bits up. It's been like an old-fashioned, Oh! No, the leaf stuck on it. It won't fall off. The leaf won't fall off. Look. Oh, but it has got a little bottom. Right, okay, let's have a look at this then. So, hello. Right, look, here we go, look. There's nothing... no, you can't see boobs. They're cherry on top of the egg cozies, those. So this is your home knits book, this one. It's got... Look, difficulty... difficulty levels. I'm not even reading those out, I'm afraid. Look, this here, this is our tape that we've covered everything over with, look. So, this is your tea cozy. That's... No. There's not. There can't be. It's a bit low if it's down there. Anyway, look, there you go. There it is. There it is. It's even got some secateurs, look. Ed Bernard wondered if he might be able to do some hardening off. It's what it says in the book. It's what it says in the book. But how gorgeous is this, right? How lovely is that, right? You got the tree top, the tree trunk, the grass, the bush, the phallic topiary. Okay, Hayley says there's nothing rude in here. It's only how your mind interprets it. Well, I know what my mind's saying. Vegetables. Vegetarian, yeah, there you go. Bamboo cane, bean plant, aubergine. Now, Jimmy. Yeah. Apple tree, cauliflowers. These are all. Do you know what? Forget the nudity bit, right? Forget the nudity bit, right? This is the most gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? And all that I've just gone through there are all the little bits of sections from on the front of that tea cosy. I mean, forget the willy or anything like that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say willy. Yeah. Anyway, there he is. Look, there's Jimmy. He's got rubber boots on. He's got this, look, left rubber boot, right rubber boot, nipples, belly button. Oh, look! Variations. No, Hannah's seen these Victorian tins where they've got gardens with naked people in them. I don't think so, Hannah. I think so. Big buns tea cosy. Now that one really is like from the WI one, wasn't it, in the film? The what were they called? The Calendar Girls. Was it Helen Mirren? That's Helen Mirren, I think, isn't it? There? But look in the background. Anyway, there we are. Now, why is she covered up then? Oh, I love the pearls. I love the pearls. Oh, Huntley and Palmer's rude biscuit tins have naked people all over them, apparently. Look. So this, what I love is the detail that it goes into. Even if you forget, look at the little cat on there and everything. Even if you forget the nudie knits bit. How's she done that? If you're looking at it from the top, do yours look like that from the top, Hannah? Your, what they call, buns. Right, my sausage tastes better outdoors. Jimmy said it does. It does if you go to a barbecue, doesn't it? Right, hang on a sec. I'm not quite sure where this one's going now. What are we making? Oh, the apron. The apron. The knitted pockets for the apron. Could be a cushion. Oh, look at the tomato sauce on that one. Tomato ketchup on that one. Remember, this is exclusive to us until September. This is outrageous. Oh, private area, keep out pillow. That one's fine. Except, well, why is he stoking the fire with no clothes on? You're asking for trouble, aren't you? Asking for trouble there. Oh, look, how brilliant is that? Personalised hot water. What have we covered over? Personalised something hot water bottle. What do you think it is? Keeps the bed warm. No, I better know. What does it say? Oh, yeah, look. National Cat Day, Mrs. Slocum. I didn't know. Look. Where's that then? Where's that on that pattern? Oh, has it got a picture of it? I'm just going to look. Now, don't... The cat must be on the back, because on the front it just says pussy. Rightio, nothing wrong with that. It's where your mind goes. Jimmy, a very succulent pincushion. These are outrageous, aren't they? I hope I'm not offending anybody. I hope nobody's offended by it. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be. What? This is a boy. Why are you covering up a boy's nipples? Honestly, they've gone a little bit over the board here. Forbidden fruit laptop cover. Lovely if you want to do fruit. Look, Granny Smith's and a banana. Granny Smith's and a banana there. Then we've got the cherry on top egg cozies. Oh, yeah, she's got a lot of tape. Oh, and the vicar. Look at that. The vicar had his eyes on Barbara's cherries. This is outrageous. Well-stuffed pillow set. You're telling me. Yeah, it's very good for the garden. Right, Barbara was pleased Bernard finally got a big one. Marrow. Barbara was looking forward to... I can't read that out. Barbara sounds something between her brassicas. Well, that's her cabbages, isn't it? A brassica's a cabbage. Oh, there's no guessing what that one is there? I have been crying with laughter each time these books are shown, even though you aren't saying anything naughty. I'm not allowed to say anything naughty, Kate. But that one is a little bit blatant, isn't it? That one. Big chicken. Big chicken. John, your giggles are infectious. Sorry, I'll get into trouble. But... Oh. I should have done some prep. I haven't done any prep on this book. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Are you okay? I do apologise. When you get it home, read page, I don't even know what page I'm on. But it was the talk of the village, anyway. What a lovely pair of wall hangings, this one's called. I will get on, I do apologise. Oh, jeez. Right now. The vicar was glad he got... How is this allowed? The vicar was glad he got his fat balls out. I can't even see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, pull yourself together, John. Solve the knitting patterns. I just buy the book to read. Yes, exactly. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to say that either. I don't remember the other one being as funny as this one. Exclusive to us, this one. Well, it's obviously a gardening technique when you prick out. Oh, my word. I'm not going to be the same after this. Jimmy, look at this. Oh, dear me. Quick turnover. I didn't feel a thing, pincushion. That's not. Oh, I see what that one is, yeah. Well, no, Barbara was hoping she would. Oh, my God. It's a type of tea. Dunked your ginger nuts. Oh, I don't know, Stuart. Oh, dear. Right, that's it. And thank goodness. We're thinking your transferable skills in there. Oh, I haven't laughed like that for ages. Nobody else. You can't get this anywhere else until what date? 12th of September. It's only available here. No, I needed a warning to Emma Tenor ladies this morning. They don't know what that means. Oh, dear. John, this is therapy. Your actions are priceless. We need a John Scott adult bedtime stories like the Tom Hardy CBBC. Yeah, exactly. Mandy said, you made me laugh so much, I've got to buy the book. Oh, I don't know. Absolutely loving this hour. John, you're hilarious. Can't drink my tea is laughing too much from Bridget in Winchester. Oh, my word. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've smudged all my makeup and everything now. Has any sold, or have I just been giggling? John, you've literally made my day, from Kim in South Wales. Thank you ever so much. Right, I'll pull myself together now. I'm going to have to keep playing back this section every time I have a rough day. Oh, Liz. Oh, it's giving me a sore throat. John, I've been feeling a bit down in the dumps. You've cheered me up no end. I can't stop laughing. Oh, Carol says, so funny. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can't read that one out. Brew has gone across the floor laughing, says Hayley. Sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Because all I was supposed to do, what they said to me was, don't lift up his fig leaf. That's all they said to me. Don't lift up his fig leaf. Anyway, come on, let's move on. I'll come back, mate. I might come back to that. Loads of messages. Okay. There's loads in baskets. Do check out. No, even if you don't knit. If you don't knit, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't they? Oh, I've given myself wind now. Wasn't interested in this book until you started laughing. Now I've got to buy it, says Patricia. Oh, listen, thank you for your lovely messages. I should have prepped. We didn't prep that. That was the problem. Stop it, I'm in tears. I'm stopping now, Julie. I'm stopping now. Oh, dear. I didn't think they were allowed to put things like that in books. Is it on the top shelf? When it's in the bookshop, it'd have to be on the top shelf, wouldn't it, really? We're going for a break now. Right. Right, I'll calm down. Right, okay, here we go. Right. Well, keep going through for that. I'll remind you at the end. There's so many people got it in their basket. I'll remind you at the end of the hour. I've got to get serious now. Where am I going now? Imodium? We don't sell Imodium, no. Yeah. Moda, X-right backing. Come on, we'll pull it together now. We'll pull it back together again now. 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, excuse me. Right, I'm back with you now. I'm back in the room. Moda Gradients Euphoria, $15.49 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, what was that? Oh, dear me. £15.49. Oh, nudie knits at the side there. Right. Come on. You're too busy checking out on the book now, aren't you? Remember, it's got exclusivity of the book until September the 12th. Did I say that? Gorgeous. Moving on. This is lovely, isn't it? I've got a shirt made of it, almost identical to that. Yeah. Okay, so do you want me to start anywhere in particular? This one. Now, this feels a bit different. The texture on this one feels a little bit different. I'm so sure it's not. It feels like it's a slightly more open weave than normal. It's nice. Hannah and I saw this morning and thought it was really lovely. It's called Floral Cream. You see, I'd say it was more ivory than cream, personally. $14.99. Beautiful. How gorgeous these colours. Now, this one's quite limited for our extra wide backing. It's $14.99 for half a metre. It's Riley Blake. Now, I'm not sure when... I've done these interviews with Cindy. I'm not sure when they're going to go out, actually. Yeah. And it's lovely, isn't it? John, you need to record that as an audio book. Had us laughing so much, from Richard in West Midlands. Thank you, Richard. John, we're having a late breakfast with the... Oh, no, it's Norma. Oh, no. Having a late breakfast with the family, and all we can hear in the distance is you laughing, brightening up our day. Thank you weren't watching, Norma. That's Norma of the Pearls. Yeah, she's got the family stay. Remember, she invited me over as well. I couldn't go because I was here. Anyway. Sorry, Norma. Anyway, isn't that beautiful? Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Next one. Well, are they all of these Riley Blakes? Yeah, so I'll just... Yeah, I'll just start here then. Do you need the code? Yeah, I've got it in the apricot and I've got it in the cream. Can the title of this book not be entitled Carry On Sewing? Knitting, carry on knitting. Carry on knitting. Riley Blake, New Beginnings. This is floral cream X-ride backing, $14.99. Remember, it is 108 inches wide. Look. Gorgeous, look. That's lovely and fresh, that one, isn't it? Do you know what that'd be nice for? It'd be nice for curtains, for summer curtains. Anything, blinds, be lovely for blinds. A lot of people have started doing that, haven't they? Filling the negative space with like dots or little patterns and things like that. Anyway, $14.99. Oh, same price as the Nudie Knits book. Get both while you're at it. It's only 1p&p. I think you need to buy the Nudie Knits book just for your friends, just for the fun of it. Because there were lots of really naughty ones that I didn't read out. Yeah, they cover the pictures, not the words. That's what I don't understand. $14.99. How did Stuart get through it talking to Sarah without giggling? Right, now I've got the apricot version of that one. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, damn. You only just switched it off because I heard you saying switch it off. It's cold in here. You said the aircon on. Dan's got a little bit warm because that's, you know, that's top shelf stuff for Dan. He can't get a girlfriend for love nor money. Loved your giggles. That will definitely appear in one of those outtake programs. Annie says you are brilliant. Love it when you're on. You give happiness vibes. Oh, thank you, Annie. That's really sweet. Excuse me. Right. $14.99. Riley Blake. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, John, you've made our day. All our souls are happy, as everyone else in this hour will be reviewed over and over. Oh, I see what you mean. Thank you, Carol. Yes. It does go onto YouTube forever. And it stays on our website for a week. Jimmy will be watching it for sure when he gets home tonight. Are you staying at Munch's tonight? Oh, okay. He and Munch will sit on the sofa watching it together. Okay, lovely. Moving on. Now, this is lovely, this pink one. Isn't this part of the... Precious Petites, this one's called. I've got it in a green as well in a minute. I love it because it's got like little cross stitch around the outside of the flowers, look. I nearly read that out then, thought that was another message. Brilliant. Keep going through. X-ride back here, 108 inches wide, $14.99. Nudie Knits are back. They're not going anywhere. Beautiful. Lovely. That pink is really, really delicious, like a bubblegum pink, that one. Then I've got it in the, like, soft green. Oh, another message. Hi, John. You are a pure tonic. Brilliant. Oh, Marie, thank you, my love. I'll turn it that way up so it's not... Oh, June's recorded it on her Skybox. People what? So checked out on this one. People already checking out on this one. I'm exhausted now. Oh, John, that was priceless. Just spat my coffee everywhere. I'll clean it up once I've purchased the book. I've never laughed so much from Claire. that could be a quote in the book, couldn't it, Claire? Don't start me off again. Don't start me off. What's the matter, Dan? Soaking my Black Forest Gatto. That's what that one was called. Oh, Maureen couldn't stop laughing either. Right, move on. Move on. Right, this is pretty. Now, I think I've only got this one in one colourway. Oh, these are really cute. Look at them. They're like lovebirds. No, they're not lovebirds, are they? That's like almost Chinese. £12.99? Why is this one? No. Okay, right. That is a mistake because this one's never been on before. Oh, no, hang on. This is the Anne of Green Gables collection. We haven't even done this collection yet, have we? Shouldn't even be here. I think it's because this is the emergency hour and somebody panicked when they were putting this out together. Jimmy, come here. Quickly. Oh, what's happened to my screen? Oh. Where was he? Oh, was he having a wee? Look at this. This is what you get for you. Actually, this feels even wider. It won't be, but it feels it. Brand new. It should be at least $14.99, this one, shouldn't it? Right, do a close-up on that then, Dan. How can you see them from there? How good. Brand new. It's brand new. This is like one of those, you go to those posh houses and they have like fabric on the walls. Chinoiserie, I think it's called. $12.99 for half metre. You can make a dress out of this. You can make blouses out of this. You can make skirts out of this. You could do all sorts. You don't just have to use it as a backing. Oh, I think that's so cute, isn't it? Go on, flex your muscles, Jimmy. They're in shot. Yeah, go on, do it then. Yeah, go on. Yeah, put it down. We shouldn't have this one. There's no messing around. It shouldn't be $12.99, first of all. Anyway, Anne of Green, isn't it beautiful? It's very pretty for Anne of Green Gables. I remember the one where she dyed her hair and it went green. Do you remember that one? Oh, he's very handsome. Who's he? That's Jimmy. That's Jimmy. Yeah, or John Scott. That's Jimmy. That's Jimmy, who was the model for Nudie Knits, for most of Nudie Knits. But when they realised they needed more wool, they had to get rid of him and get someone else in. $12.99. Oh, Dan's jealous now that he's getting that because that means Finn has had. Oh, he's handsome. Yeah. Well, Dan's like the daddy of them all, isn't he? Dan's older than all of them, isn't he? Jimmy's not older than you. Morning, John and team. I love it, John, when you have a good laugh. Got the book. Have a great day. Shall we tell John? Someone posted a link to the YouTube channel the other day. What does that mean, Fran? Oh, yes. I've seen those. I thought you meant of me then, Fran. I was going to say the company to me. Oh, Jimmy, pass it back. Pass it back, Jimmy. That one there. Right, okay, be careful on this one. There's over 20 people got it in their baskets, right? I don't know how much you want, right? I don't know how much you want, but be careful. Because most people, when they buy extra wide backing, buy 3 meters. Yeah, look, the little bird. Look. I was saying of the little lovebirds, but what? Oh, yes, it's very Santa. But I think it's more chinoiserie, posh wallpaper in a posh house and things like that. Don't understand why it's $12.99. Dan is very handsome too, says Sue. Yeah, that's from Dan's mum. Oh, John, I listened to you with earpods, absolutely crying. Husband is totally confused. What's funny about sewing, he says. Exactly. We will never know now. Last few chances of Nudie Knits. Right, now, if you all want a metre of this, I haven't got enough. The amount of people in baskets, it's brand new today. First of all, shouldn't be $12.99. Secondly, shouldn't be scheduled in today's show because I'm presuming we will have the whole of this collection coming soon. And there's so many people got it in their baskets. If you all want a metre, there's not enough for you. And as I say, most people, when they buy extra backing, buy 2 or 3 metres at a time. John, you could brighten the darkest of days. Husband doesn't know what's going on. Aww. Oh, they're long-tailed tits, apparently. On the fabric. We're not on nudie knits now. It's very confusing to keep up with all these birds. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out if you're not careful. Well, we shouldn't have it, first of all. It shouldn't be $12.99. Beautiful, isn't it? In the middle of making a dress, in the middle of making a dress using some flower fabric, only after I'd cut out the pieces did I notice one side was upside down. Oh, Jenny. What are you going to do about it? Say it's a design feature. Say it's a design feature. That's when you do handstands, when you arrive into the room doing a handstand with your nudie knits book, yeah, or cartwheeling. Right. How many people in basket, sorry? Right, please be careful. Please be careful. I'll keep that, I'll fold that up and keep that to one side, Jimmy, for me. Don't put it away. Thank you. Yeah, and I shouldn't have had that. Oh. I'll put it there. What is XMUV79? Is it this one? Actually, it might be this one. Oh, it's that one you just had, the new one. Right. Right, 14.99, which is where we should be. Now, they've called this sand. I don't know why they've called it sand, colour-wise. Oh, this is the Berry Market. We had the quilt to go with this, didn't we? The strawberry fair, and the lady kept saying they were apples. Yeah, well, they look more like peaches to me. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. 14.99. Again, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. And they use the same fabric to make their backings. They do the fabrics to make the fronts of quilts and everything. So there's no difference whatsoever. Oh, got the green version of that one now. Look. That's the green version. Oh, we've got a little surprise for 12 o'clock. I'll give you a taster of that in a minute. Beautiful. Songbird, this one's called. There's nudie knit sliding in again. John, I've recorded you to show the tractor man when he comes home. He will love it. Carol. Yeah, Hannah's going to show it to her mum tomorrow. How are you, Carol, my love? Lovely. All right, Becky, what are you eating now? I picked up Becky's bag this morning, right? So I went to get my chair, which is stored around the corner, and there's this lovely designer, little designer bag on it, right? I went to pick it up like that, right? So heavy. I think she's brought 5 pounds of potatoes with her to work with her. Right, let's do this one next then. Oh, I like this one. Like big daisies, this one, isn't it? Cookbook, this one's called. Cookbook. Be good to go with your nudie knits. $14.99. That's Laurie Holt. Laurie Holt, Cookbook Collection, Daisy. There they are again. Yeah, I told you. $14.99 for half a metre, remember? That's lovely. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the daisies. Make a nice dress, that would. Lovely, $14.99. Then I've got one in, oh, is it the same print? Yeah, it is, look, but in the blue and the coral. 108 inches wide machine. Oh, now, be careful, this one. Denim, it's called this one. Be careful, this one's way more limited. If you want this one. Gorgeous. Oh, now I've got a sewing themed one coming up next. This one here, look. Now, we used to do this one in 3 different colourways, didn't we? There you go. So this is your Adore Blues, Mercantile. Sorry, hold again. Adore Blues. Is that your football team? Do they wear blue? Who? I like, who's I like? West Bromwich Albion. West Bromwich Albion, I think I follow, don't I? Oh, no. Now I've got red and white blue flowers. What have you done, Hannah? Hannah's hurt us. Oh, no. You're a doctor, are you, Dan? Hannah's hurting, and Dan went, it's not that serious. Floral multi, this... Oh, now, hang on, is this the right one? Because it's not multi. Yeah. Because I've got it in a minute, look. Oh, no, it's not the same one. I thought that one was multi. Sorry, my bad. I should trust your producer. No. Is it bruised? That doesn't sound good. Oh, yes, on what's it yesterday, on Police Interceptors yesterday, the baddie knocked a lady over as she was crossing the road, right? And the policemen were brilliant. They forgot about the baddie and they went and they helped. And because I didn't realise a lot of them are like highly medical trained as well and everything. Well, no, you'd have to be, but even they were shocked when they saw it happen and everything, you know. $14.99. I did that once with basically Dan saw an ex-girlfriend in town, waved at her, was like, come and chat it. I was with the girlfriend, but he snogged her. But anyway, she's a policewoman now, and she was chasing a baddie, and he stopped to chat. I did that when I drove home one day. I could have a topless car, and I saw Timid Steve once, who's a policeman, like in this house in Feltham. I'm like, woo, Timid Steve. Like, they were only trying to get a gunman out the house. And I'm like, I'm squealing at it. He's going, go away, John, go away. No, I knew he was a policeman. He was just standing outside this house in Feltham. I didn't know it was an armed siege. Blue stars. Well, no, not blue stars. White stars on blue. $14.99. Lovely. And then we've got the floral. Oh, this is pretty. It's like a flan dish, that one, isn't it? Oh, it is Betsy Berry, that one's called. Betsy Berry. Little pies. Also, I was talking about the cruise the other day and about how you get egg sandwiches at any time. And Ben just went, I need an egg sandwich. So we had to order an egg sandwich in for him. Oh, I love egg sandwiches. $14.99. Yeah, he didn't buy egg in the end because he was frightened that he was going to smell out the gallery. So he bought cheese and Marmite in the end. No, I know. Right. Am I going on to the other extra wides now? What time is it? No. Right, I'm going... Yes, stay sharp. Right, now you might get one of 3 colourways, right? Look. It looks like a compact, right? But that's a magnet. That's a magnet in there. Oh, they all say something different. This one says stay sharp. Right, or needle little love. Oh, I got that. Needle little love. Got that one. Or get to the point. Now you can't choose which. These are like a manager special normally. Okay, so the thing is, it's an emergency hour that was put together quickly because our guest couldn't come in. $3.99. Hi, John, you've cheered me up no end. We've had to have our little dog put to sleep and I was feeling really down. Oh, it's Linda. It's got to be Linda. Your review of Nude Units had me in stitches. No, fits of laughter. Thank you for cheering me up. No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't look. No, actually, it's got the same name as Gobby Linda, but it's not Gobby Linda. Oh. Anyway. $3.99. Especially that one. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, they're all different, right? It's like a plastic case with a magnet inside it, and you just throw your pins at it, but you can't choose which one you get. So you either get Stay Sharp, Get to the Point, or Need a Little Love. Yeah, Get to the Point is quite aggressive, isn't it? That's more like what Hannah would say to me. Oh, John, just catching up. You've cheered me up with a very busy, tiring weekend. Thank you. Oh, Sharon. Oh, thanks. Well done. Keep going through for those. Shouldn't have those today. We see you sneaking nude units on the side all the time to make us chuckle. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. What's that? Light box. We're doing the light box now. Oh, what's that? Don't lift the lid. Do not lift. Do not lift the leaf, they said. Don't, I'll get into... No, the leaf's still on, look. The leaf's still there. Oh, there's a great big pin through it. That's why. Oh, no. The leaf's just an addition afterwards. Right. What am I doing first, then? The bundle, right? So this... Oh, Jimmy, is it not switched on? It plugged into the plug that doesn't work.
Before the show.
Well, what have you done to it, then? Oh, it's not long enough to go down there, is it? I'm not nuding it. Wait a minute. There we go. Right. So first of all, there you go. There you go. Bring the lights down. Pure light, extra thin, A4. Or shouldn't do it too fast because it'd be like strobing light, wouldn't it? There you go. Catherine's going to use this in the next hour. And then, it would have helped if you'd taken the translucent one out of the bag, Jimmy. I don't know. You can't get the star, can you?
You really can't.
Hang on, that can't be for the whole bundle, $42.98. And we're going lower when Jimmy's got it out the bag. Not the nude in it again. Look, so you can put the cutting mat on top, and you can cut through, you can work and transfer and everything. $42.98. Now, Jen's really, really, really excited about this. $32.99. $32.99. You get both. You get both the ultra thin light box and the translucent, or what they called it, translucent A4 cutting mat. I know, $32.99. Always very, very popular. Now, we've got them both for sale on their own, but you don't get any money off there, do you? We do have a price comparison. For the LED light box, pure light. Oh, it's the same thing. Just for the light box, £36. Loads of you there, loads there. $32.99. I know, loads of you. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. I mean, that's brilliant. So how much was that one you just showed me? Sorry. £36 just for that, right? Right, okay, we'll show it again. There it is, look. £36, right? But you're getting both of these for $32.99. I'll just pop that back on there again. How brilliant is that? Loads of you there. Oh, hang on. I was about to say it's got the angles, but look, this is more than that, because normally it's like 30, 45 and 60, isn't it? Look at that. It's got the array of angles going right the way across. You might not want it on the brightest when you look that there. That's brilliant, that one, isn't it? Right, how many in baskets? Right, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 of these left now once you've all checked out. Right, another price comparison of just the light box on its own. £28.15. £28.15. That's just the light box. With us, you get both of these, both of them. So it's A4 LED light box. It's got lightweight, USB, dimmable, 50,000 hours energy saving. And we all know that LED lights don't burn out, don't get hot, don't burn out. Another price comparison. Oh, that cannot be the same. It's a brilliant shop, that, but it's definitely the right size. Oh, 56. Oh no, hang on, 62.99 down to 56.50. And ours, you get both of them for £32.99. Right, they're going to sell out. They're about to sell out. Oh, thank you, June, for your lovely message. £32.99. They're going to sell out. No, the price comparison. $35.99. Hang on, oh no, did we get the plug with it as well, Jimmy? Was that plug with it?
No, that's one of ours.
So you get the lead, but you don't get the plug. But $32.99 for the whole lot. Oh, right, okay. We think theirs is only the lead as well. They've just put it on the picture. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. More people in baskets now than I've got stock of. I know. Okay, please be careful. Please be careful. You're going to miss out if you don't check out. What's up? Jamie, can you watch 12 o'clock? Can you watch at 12 o'clock? Jamie, if you could let me know what kind of price range you were thinking of, because obviously we've got ones in the show from like a couple £100 to like £3,000. So let me know which price range you're thinking of. I know which one I'd go for automatically, but I don't know if that's how much you want to spend. I actually have this light box. It's so slim, but doesn't feel delicate. It feels sturdy, and it's actually really bright for the size. Haley, it is. Look. Well, that's how thin it is. It's not glass. No, it's not a piece of glass, no. Just drop the lights again down, just for the last couple. How pretty. The brightness is incredible. That's LEDs for you, isn't it? $32.99. $32.99. Claire from Native Lighting's in next week with me. Well done. I'm going to leave that one with you now. Oh, yeah, I've got the light box on its own, yeah. Okay, we're going to do that in the next hour. Okay, but it's $32.99 for it on its own. Just in case we sell out one with the mats. Still available. How much was it with the mat? So it's the same price. Yeah, so you can get... what I've got in the moment is just that. If you're going to... Don't just buy that for now. Can you put the graph to the other one back in? Sorry. Yeah. No. That's for sale in the next hour at $32.99, right? But this one here is also $32.99. So you're getting this for free, basically. What they've done is they've bundled it and they've put that in for free. We have got the mat on its own as well. I do need to check out on that bundle. In all seriousness, right? You're getting this for free with the bundle. In a minute, when this bundle's sold out, I'm going to be selling that lamp on its own for the same price. Still a brilliant price. We've shown you. Still a brilliant price. But why would you not get that for free to go with it? Because it's $9.99 on its own. There, there it is. The mat on its own, $9.99. Yeah, you might just want the mat if you've got a little... Do you know what you could do? You could, you know, your gyro cut. You can make this your sticky mat, couldn't you, if you wanted to? But why would you buy them separately at the moment when you can get them both for the same price as the light box on its own? Okay, lovely. Have I? Oh, it's time to finish. Craft storage stackers large. Oh, crashing? Even also. Oh, apparently if you carry on multi-buying them, they can carry on stacking. Because the bottom one will fit onto the top one. Look. Yeah. Crashing. There you go. We're making them $2.99. Oh, I can't open it because it's... There you go. Okay, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Okay, thank you. I know exactly which one then, Jeremy. I'll check with Hannah the prices in the break now. Why can't I get that one to unscrew, Jimmy? Oh, give it to Catherine. She'll be able to open it.
It's got tape.
Oh, it's got tape on it, that's why. Yeah. Well, not with the muscles, but the one with the eyesight. Oh, no, he hasn't. It's Catherine. No, there's a bit of sellotape on it. That's what I'm... Anyway, web image of the 4. Oh, that's not the 4, though, is it? 4 stackable boxes clear to view storage with screw top and base. Build your own storage by adding more boxes. Excellent craft and hobby storage solution. Anyway, $2.99. Got to go for a break now. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nudie Knits. What was he called? I can't remember what he was called now. $14.99. Richard, he's called. Fig leaf for short. Do you know how many are in baskets? There are 100 people got it in their basket. Now, over 100 have checked out, haven't they, Han? Over 100 checked out, and there's 100 more in baskets. So do check out on that, $14.99. Oh, what are you going to say? Hannah then said, oh, can we show the 10-incher at the same time? Right, this, not now, you can't buy it now. You can only buy this at 12. I love this. Now, you see, the thing is, it's not even on pre-order or anything yet. We're going to be doing it in the 12 o'clock hour. These batik, it's supposed to be $59.99, is that right? Yeah, $59.99 these are supposed to be. Now, when Hayley said it's just arrived, literally just arrived in the building, and said you can have the black and white one. And on the picture, we went, oh, is that the only one we can have? The black. I love it. Well, if you think about all the rainbow colours we've got, Hannah's going to do you a special price on that in the 12 o'clock hour. It's not going on pre-order. Look, Paisley. Look at the Paisleys. Oh, look. Hope. It doesn't say open, it says hope. hope and love and things like that. How good. And look at these. This will be first thing up at 12 o'clock. Look. Oh, yeah, but look, it's the Moroccan hand of what's it? Anyway, that's the first thing at 12 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we've got a brand new book in the next hour. Brand new FPP book with Catherine. And we've got one of Catherine's bestsellers coming back as well. We will see you back here in 5 minutes from now.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I'm Karen Lewis. I'm Jo Avery, and I'm Lynn Goldsworthy.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure that your edges match carefully and pin them.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Now, we've all heard of Carol Doak. Here we've got Carol Doak's Starry Block of the Month. Now, this is all FPP. It's already going. It's $14.99. And basically, it's got 12 paper-pieced quilt blocks and 3 projects in there, all for $14.99. How lovely is this? Oh, and they're done by months, obviously. That's August, I believe. Yeah, that's August. So what you need, everything you need, your paper piecing techniques, how to do it step by step. Oh, actually, this is brilliant for either if you're just starting or if you've done it before and you just think, oh, I can't remember which bit goes where and which order I do it in. Then it's, oh, this is brilliant, isn't it? She's known as the queen of FPP, isn't she, really? Then you've got the different blocks here. Now, the thing about FPP is you get such precise and such brilliant and little pieces that you wouldn't normally be able to piece normally through doing it like this. Look at that. How brilliant. So that's January. Then you've got February, March. I mean, you have to do them in the colours that she's done them in. April, May. Brilliant. I mean, design your own quilt around that. You can put 4 together like that, create that love. Or you could just make like a sampler quilt of each month, couldn't you? That's July. I love the fact here she tells you what fabrics you need, how many pieces, what sizes they are, what piece number they are on there, what block section they come in. There's August. There we go. Then I think that'll teach them not to take it off me in future. Right, then we've got September start. That means nothing to you at home. I'm ever so sorry. I was just talking to Hannah. November. I like the November. That's gorgeous. Like a Catherine wheel, that one, isn't it? And then you've got your beautiful December one there. What else is it? Oh, look. Different projects. Oh, look at these. I mean, I don't like a table runner, but I like that one. That's lovely, isn't it? Bed runner. You can have it a bed runner. You see, Hannah's a very plain duvet girl. My duvets are always... Mine aren't, you see. That's the problem. Oh, how lovely are these, right? You get... There she is, Carol. It's following on social media and everything. Oh, look, and also they even say here... Oh, where's it? Has it gone? Oh, no! And it's gone. Look. $14.99. Right, these could sell out today. These could sell out. There's loads of you there. Sandy Toxvig you're thinking of. It's not Claire Balding. It's not Sandy Toxvig. It's Claire Doe.
Carol.
Carol, even. No, I know Sister Claire. $14.99. $14.99. They're flying out. Right, be careful now, because I've got less than 50 now. I've got less than 50 of these. That's August, that Catherine's already done there. No, that's not the right song. Anyway, keep going through, keep going through. Right, now, if you want, check out on the paper at the same time, get the book and the paper.
You absolutely need the paper.
You absolutely need the paper. So you just photocopy that onto the paper?
Yeah, and you can put it in your normal, just at-home printer. And, well, my at-home printer, it's only a little one, photocopies as well. And use it, no problem.
There you go, $14.99 for the paper as well. Now, we have this all the time. We have this all the time. Why is this paper different to photocopy paper, then?
Well, it's not quite as heavyweight, so you can see through it.
Yeah.
And it just... I don't know, it's just got a nice feel to it.
To me, it feels like when I was at school, I mean, it's not the same, but we were given sugar paper or whatever.
It's not as thick as sugar paper, but it has got that roughness to it.
Roughness feel to it, hasn't it? But also, it's easy to tear away, isn't it? When
it's easy to tear away, and I think because it's slightly lighter weight, because you can see through it, and the roughness means your fabric kind of sticks Almost sticks to it, it doesn't slip around.
I hadn't even thought about that, because we always say use, if you can't get this, use really, really cheap photocopy paper, but actually really, really cheap photocopy paper is really slippy, isn't it? So you're quite right. You're quite right. It kind of grips slightly to the fabric. $14.99 for 100 sheets. 100 sheets in there. Now, are they, well, they're 8.5 by 11. 8.5 by 11. Different photos. You've got a different photo on there. Different outfit. $14.99. I know you'll get me into so much trouble. Jimmy, that second one in needs a cable with it. That's for the next hour. Just directing from the floor. So look, you can get both for £30. Get the book and the paper for £30. And 100 sheets. 100 sheets. Mind you, for each block, you're going to need 4... Do you need 4 sheets?
4 sheets for each block.
Yeah.
Or 5 if you're me, because you make a mistake and have to do at least one again.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you can scrap... I mean, we've got little bundles here, but this is brilliant for scrap busting, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Things out your
absolutely.
cupboard and everything, yeah. Keep going through for both of those. The book and the papers. Just bring the book back in just for a second, then I've got a bundle to show you. Oh, blimey, that's dropped down big time since we last looked. Okay, there are only 25 left now. 25 of the book left, and that's it. Can't get any more today. Cannot get any more today. 20 left. 19 left.
I think they'd be really nice in Christmas fabrics and make them into placemats.
Oh, yes.
Because they're the starriness. Yeah,
no, exactly. Or you could do a different one. Do it all in the same range of fabric, but a different style for each one. Because even though they're each given a date, they're all a star, aren't they? You know what I mean? So, because that originally is the Christmas one, but I like that one. Well, I like them all. And then that one's August that you've done, isn't it? That one there.
Yes.
Keep going through. The book's going to sell out. The book will sell out. Now, we've got a bundle which has the book in it. Oh, these are very limited already. These are very limited. So, you get the book here, but you also get 1/2 metre of fabric, 6 long quarters, and 13 long eighths. So there's your 1/2 metre of fabric of your splodge. There's your long quarters, and there's your long eighths. Or the other way around. There you go. Hang on, let me get the right way up. There you go. There's all your fabrics there. Now, even though they've done it so that you can buy August, they've chosen 3 different months, but you can use it for whatever you want. You can use it for whatever you want to do in the book. $59.99 gets you the book and all that fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. There's all sorts in there. Lovely. And Catherine's used this one, a mix of the fabrics to do this one with. Still got the papers in that one, look. $59.99. Right, be careful. How many baskets did you say? Okay, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left once you've all checked out of that bundle. Without the book, I've got 3 different months. They've been bundled to make those months, but you can use them for whatever you want to do, right? You'll need to give me a code. Yeah. Right, what's the code? UV. Yeah. I've got the code. Jimmy's put the main code on them. So they've said this one's for January, but basically you can do whatever you want to with it. But what they've done is they've taken the January one and gone, oh, I know, let's make a bundle for that one. But you can do it for whatever you want, really. So that there is $19.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 pieces of fabric. There only says 7 on the graphics. So we'll just have a double check about whether they've missed one off the graphic or there's one, because it does only say 7 pieces of fabric there, doesn't it?
January has 9 fabrics in.
Oh!
If it's for January.
Is this meant to be January? We're supposed to have 9. Have you? Oh, yeah. So I should have 3 long quarters and 4 long 8s according to the graphics. Okay. Have you put the wrong labels on? Are they the right colours? Hang on.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's got 7. And that one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Yeah. Those 3 are long quarters. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So I've got 8 pieces of fabric. It's the graphics that are wrong. Yeah, you get more than what it says in the graphic. But actually, that means you're not paying, because doesn't the computer make the price? Yeah. Yeah, you're getting that for less money than you're getting one of these for free, basically. So there are your 3 long quarters. Yeah, beautiful. Right, so that's that one. That's January. But you can use it for whatever you want to, right? Listen, there's only 13 of those left. There's only 13 of those left, right? Right, which is the next one? 17, that's this one. So this one, you actually get half a metre of fabric in this one. Let's just check the graphics then. Half a metre of fabric, 1 long quarter, and 4 long 8s. There you go. That one's right. So that's half a metre of the blue, 4 long 8s, and 1 long quarter. $12.99 for that lovely bundle there. That's rather gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, it's Anna Maria.
This is the one I'm going to be demoing.
Oh, okay, brilliant. This is the demo. Oh, you can see some of those fabrics in there, look. Because you had the big bundle, didn't you? You just mixed and matched from the big bundle.
Yeah. I thought,
Ish.
yeah, ish.
12 left. 12 of that one left. Oh, okay. Let me just do that last one then, which ends 87. Oh, yes, because you've mixed... Yes. So, I've got 2 long quarters and 5... 3, 4, 5. Yep, there you go. 5 long 8s. $12.99. Now, I know you need to check out on that one, but the book on its own is about to sell out. There's more people. I'll be honest with you, there are 16 left and 22 people in baskets. 22 people in baskets. $14.99. If you want this, you need to check out because there's too many people got it in their baskets. Oh, here we go. 14 left now. Well done. Now, do you want to do a demo on that before we go on to the other bundles? Yes, okay then. Because I've got some of Catherine's bag and bundles for the bag to come up. But we'll do the demo of this one first. Right, the graphic will be the main bundle of the book and the fabric. Right. So, Catherine, where do we start?
Okay. So you start by deciding which style you want to do and photocopying the outlines onto your lovely FPP paper.
Lovely.
You've got little whole block diagrams as well, so you can kind of, if you're using different fabrics, you can colour them in to work out what you want to do. I've already made a quarter. This is the October one.
Oh,
I made a quarter
nice.
of that one, just to show you.
I mean, imagine trying to do that by normal people.
Well, you couldn't do it.
No.
And you look at it and you think, well, this looks really complicated and it's going to take ages. And actually, once you've got into it,
yeah,
It's not. It's really nice and therapeutic. I really like FPP, and I don't do it very often. And then every time I do, I'm like, I remember how much I like it. So, her instructions are great because you have all your cutting instructions for your different colours. So you can see I've got them all ready and labelled. Good to go. And
You've been very labelled today, haven't you?
Yeah, well, you have to be when there's lots of little pieces.
Yeah.
I'm always organised like that.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
of course you are.
I'm in that sort of thing. And I've got it on the light box because then you can see what's going on as well, hopefully.
Yeah.
So you are working with the numbers and the lines face up to you and the fabric the opposite way round. So this side is the real side and you're working from the wrong side.
Lovely.
That's the way to think of it. So hopefully you can see then when I place that under, so this is my number one piece and I'm placing it in the centre and you can hopefully see the outline of my fabric
how
there.
that works.
Yeah.
You can really make sure that it's in the right place, can't you?
And this one, I'm just going to put a pin in to hold it, to get it started. Okay. Then you're going to look where your number two's coming. So our number two's coming here. You want a little piece of some sort of like a postcard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're going to put your card along that number two line where it intersects between 1 and 2. And you're going to fold it back on itself. And then at this stage, you're going to trim this back to 1/4 inch.
Right.
So if you've got that lovely 1/4+ ruler,
Yeah.
haven't shown,
Add a 1/4 ruler.
that is a brilliant thing to use. It does it, or you can take it.
Do you want to remind me?
Well, I'll have a go.
Yeah.
If you want to show, because it is a useful tool for FPP.
This is the most affordable way to buy it, the 12-inch and the 6-inch together. I'll give you them both.
Thank you. So when you pop it on the edge there, it immediately gives you your 1/4 inch without having to sort of line anything up particularly. And then you can just trim that off like that. Okay. Didn't cut through it. Typical.
Is that our rotary cutter or yours?
It's mine.
Oh, I can't blame you.
No. Okay, so then you are going to get your piece 2.
Yeah.
Because that's the line we're doing between 1 and 2. And we're going to place it right sides together.
Oh,
and we want to make sure, so this is a little bit fiddly, this first one. You want to make sure when it flips over, it's going to cover my lines of the 2. So I'm just going to edge it over a little bit so I can see it's going to do that.
Yeah.
It's much easier when you're doing it yourself because you can see what's going on. It's harder like this. So when you've got it like that, we're lined up, right sides together. We are then going to stitch along that 1 and 2 line.
Right.
Okay, I've made she recommends having a slightly smaller stitch. And actually using quite a fat needle.
Okay.
In your machine because then apparently it's easier to get your papers out.
Okay.
So, dead easy, you're going to just follow the line.
Jackie says, morning, Catherine. I love doing FPP.
It makes you feel just like so mega accomplished because you're doing such lovely complicated things.
Exactly. But it's not complicated.
Not really, not when you get going.
No.
It's quite nice and therapeutic. So then that will flip now to the right side. I'm just going to finger press it open. You can see that has covered the whole of the number 2 part.
Yeah, well and truly covered.
Yes, her cutting's really nice and generous, actually, which I think, especially if you're starting with FPP, you've got that wiggle room then, haven't you? So now we're going for the line between 2 and 3. Same idea, we're going to fold that back. So obviously we've got some excess there, but we're going to use the little ruler to get ourselves a 1/4 inch. See if I can cut it better this time.
It's because the table's high, isn't it?
It is. It's always because the table's high. Okay, and we're going to have piece number 3. Oh, pinged my bag clip away.
What?
My clip that was holding them, I've managed to ping it away.
Oh, no, Jimmy.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to centre that one. Fold it back.
Book on its holders now sold out. Only available in the bundle now.
It's not urgent, honestly. Okay, and that's going to flip open like this. So you can see you
Do you only ever finger press it then? You don't iron
I iron it right at the end
Right,
when I've
okay.
sort of got it all on. But I find finger pressing is enough actually at this stage. Okay, what are we next at? Number 4. So you can see we've done like these points, but until you sort of get all the bits in, it doesn't. I mean, at the moment, it doesn't look like anything, does it?
No, not at all.
But it will.
Yeah.
It will. So where are we going? Between, I've forgotten where I've got to. 3 and 4, aren't I?
Well, you might without.
I might need
longer one.
Oh no, I could just do it. I could
just
just do it. So this little ruler is this like quarter plus is so much easier than trying to line it up on a one with you know, the markings on. Okay, and that's going. So just remember that when you're putting them together, they're always going right sides together there.
Yeah.
And you can see as you're going along if things are going to cover okay. I would say if you do go slightly wrong, you can probably undo one carefully, but it's really hard to undo, which is why I ended up having the odd extra spare one. Okay, we're going over to number 5 now. So you do just get into kind of a nice therapeutic little rhythm with it, I think. Once you've got the hang. The first go, you're probably a bit like, ooh, what am I doing?
Oh, yeah, because it goes against everything that we...
Because you're doing it all sort of backwards, aren't you? But
so has the light box... Oh, hang on, that's the other quarter there. Have the light box and the cutting mat sold out? Okay. Yeah. There's 2 not checked out, but loads of people in baskets. That's why Hannah was just showing the graphic for just the light box.
I mean, I think it is really handy just to help you see that extra, isn't it, what you're doing? I didn't have the light box at home when I was doing it. I was like, you know, holding it up to the window.
It just makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Okay. Make sure I get that bit right. What I particularly like is right at the end when you've got all the pieces there and you just trim it down to the right shape and suddenly it looks brilliant.
Yeah. Graphics got in at the moment for the book and for all of the long quarters and half-metre fabric and everything like that. That's the way to get the book now because you can't buy the book on its own.
Right, where are we going? Can you see how the points are starting? You can see how I'm starting to get those
but
in
it still
there.
Doesn't look anything, though.
Not quite. No, it's coming, though. Let's just get that lined up. Now this
I like it when you start cutting through lots of different lots of different edges all under there.
I just need to check because on this one you can see one I've got 2 greens and one I've only got 1 green and this is a 1 green one. I'm just going to make sure I do the right one.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. Number 7, nearly there.
Yeah.
2 more to do.
Because you always think of FPP taking forever. I think it must be the prep that takes the longer bit, cutting all the bits
Yeah,
out.
but even these didn't take, that long. No. Not really. It's very clear. You can just tick them off as you go. And I mean, this is very much, you could just do a little bit at each day, couldn't you?
Well, even if you just came in fancying a bit of sewing, you could just do one of these blocks, couldn't you? To kind of scratch the itch, as it were, and then you'll done a bit of sewing today and move on. Then you've got your Tupperware box filled with all the ones you've done in. Can I use an inkjet printer to copy the FPP? I would say so, but we'll just double check.
Is that just a normal sort of a printer that you put the cartridges in?
Yeah, inkjet, that's what I've got, I think.
I think so, because I think that's what I've got.
What's the other one then? Laser. Using most inkjet or laser printers or copy machines. Says it in the first thing it says on the front page.
Yeah, I did this all at home. Nothing fancy. I think to people, I always try and sample these things in a way that hopefully most domestic people would have, who maybe don't have a big craft printer with all the stuff, just with normal things to make sure it's doable. And I literally just used my little bog standard home printer. And I said to my husband, does our printer photocopy? He was like, yes, of course it does.
Yeah, so it does on the front. They're covering themselves by saying most inkjet or laser printers or copy machines. Yeah, we didn't think laser would do it, but it does. There, look.
Yeah, and the paper just slides in, doesn't do anything to your printer. It's fine.
You've gone to the longer one now.
I have, yeah. It seemed like a bigger bit, this bit. What we got? Last one. Going to tell me my head's in the way, isn't he?
It is.
I know.
Sorry. The thing is, Dan's very good because he's always ready for it, so he's got another camera to go to. And I'm not giving him any compliments.
It's really difficult when you're doing small things that you need to see, and I've just suddenly realised I bet you haven't seen any of it, and my head's been in the way.
He would have shouted, you'd have heard.
I know, but you already came out and told me before. Okay, so they are all our pieces on there. So when you've got to this point, I'm just going to move that out of the way a second. Now, I at this point, usually just give it a bit of a press.
Right.
If I can turn the iron on.
Yeah.
Just because, especially when you've got to sort of the bigger bits, just opens it out properly, doesn't it? And then you are going to trim it down, but 1/4 of an inch bigger than the outside of the triangle.
Oh, okay, so it's not on the... not on her...
Don't trim it down on the line, add 1/4 of an inch. Very clear, it does say that, but make sure you add the 1/4 of an inch, because this, again, is a stitching line for when you put all your...
Yeah, I think I might have to draw on the beginning, draw on that.
Well, you could do. That would be a good idea.
Remind me, because you might go, cut. And... Mind you, suppose if you use the add 1/4, you've used it for all the other cutting.
Yes.
Would automatically think, I need to add 1/4 onto this one as well.
And she does say in the book as well that cutting through the paper with your rotary cutter shouldn't blunt it.
Okay. Do we agree?
Well, it seems all right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mostly.
Maybe, yeah, cutting through her paper. Maybe that's what she said.
That's what she said, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's like that thing when you do cut bonder web, once it's attached to your fabric, it doesn't blunt your scissors, does it?
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
How is it?
I keep losing a little bit there. And that was my placement. But I think when it is put together...
didn't put the green down
didn't
far
put it
enough.
quite far enough. And I did it on the other one as well, and I thought I got it right. But I'll be okay, because when I put it together, it'll still get stitched in.
Of course it will, yeah.
So that one is going to go actually like that.
Oh, I see what you mean about the one green and the two greens.
Yes.
That's got...
So the next one will have
that light
two
green one
greens
in
in it,
as well, yeah.
absolutely.
Lovely. And then do you just sew them together?
So you sew them together in quarters like this, and then you sew your quarters together like that. So
and
you've
when
got
would
a
you
half
take your papers out then?
right at the end.
Oh,
so that
so-
one I put together and didn't take the papers out until, because you don't want to start undoing lots of things until you're kind of ready.
Lovely. Also, you don't want to take the papers out if you're then not going to sew it together for 6 months or something.
Well,
like that,
absolutely.
you know what I mean? You might as well keep it there.
Yes.
Love FPP, and what a great demo, Catherine writes, says Christine. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Sorry, right, question. When we press the fold, does the heat affect the iron? Oh, hang on, I don't know if I understand what this means. When we press the fold, does the heat affect the iron, e.g. press on the fabric, not on the paper?
I wouldn't press the paper side, personally. I mean, I don't think it would do anything to it, but I would press the fabric to make sure that my seams were nice and open.
Yeah. Exactly. And then, of course, when you're not going to press any seams open until you've got rid of papers afterwards between the two blocks, are you?
Yeah.
OK, right, let me just recap that, because we've got Catherine's other project to get onto. The book has sold out on its own. I've got the bundle here, which is what's in at the moment, $59.99. So you get the book and you get all of this fabric. It's the only way to get the book right now. And are there any of those in baskets? OK, there's 5 left once you've checked out. 5 of those bundles left once you've checked out. Don't forget the Carol Doak Foundation paper. There you go. At $14.99. It's worth if you've been doing foundation FPP for years. It's just worth trying that paper to see how much easier it makes your life.
It definitely is easier, having used both.
Can I have the 2 rulers back, please?
Of course you may.
Thank you. Just got these 2. Now, these come as a bundle, and it's the most affordable way, cost-effective way of buying them. We do sell them individually, but if you get them like this, $24.99, you get the 6-inch and the 12-inch. What it is, you've got your camphor line there, so you can use this instead of your piece of cardboard if you want to bend the pieces over. And then, as you can see on the end here, there's like that little block there. That's what you butt that up against, the seam there, and then this is where you cut the fabric. That gives you exact 1/4 inch every single time. Right, okay. The lighting, the light box and the cutting mat together sold out. The mat on its own sold out. So now I've only got the light box left on its own. Still a brilliant price, still an absolutely brilliant price, but I did warn you. Sharon says, Catherine, I'm going to give FPP another go. You've explained it very well. Thank you. It was. You made it look very simple, actually. Right, so that's that. Light box here. There's a price comparison, £36. And ours is what, 32? 32. As Dan says, you do the math. Sorry if you already said this, but is the glass cutting mat on the top? No, it's not glass. It's like it's an opaque cutting mat. Sold out now, but it's not glass. Yeah, don't try cutting out on top of just on the light box. Do not do that. If you're going to do that, you do need the cutting mat. But they've all sold out now. Right, so now we've also got this here, which is called the Improv Pieced Hold All, which is Catherine's very own design. Here you go, pattern on its own. We've got it in physical and digital. It is a scrap brushed up project. Fifth of July it was on. It's only been on once before, 5th of July. Just a pattern on its own. Lovely. Also, we didn't bring the wadding over from the last day. Yeah, fine. Yeah. £9.99 the pattern. That's a physical pattern. We're going to go through it all with you now, but all the information that you need is all in here. Lovely. We also have it as a digital pattern. Thank you, Jimmy. If you fancy doing a bit of improv with your stash this afternoon, that'll be with you in by 1:45, just after 1:45.
It's a very nice, beginner-friendly introduction to improv.
Brilliant. Right, which bundle first? Kaif? Right, so this bundle first here. So this is where you get the pattern. You also get your 1 metre of your... That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Sangria. Sangria, that is, right? And then you've got your fat quarters here. So Kaif, it's the Kaif William Morris collab. Look, Kaif, Kaif, Kaif. And then Rose and Hubble and Rose and Hubble.
Pretty.
$29.99, and that's enough to do the whole bag, is it? Yeah. $29.99. That's really good because if you think about it, this is $9.99, isn't it? So you're getting all that lovely fabric under there for £20. Beautiful. Love the colour. It's very rich jewel tone, that one, isn't it? Chamois rubellite, emerald, tanzanite, and then you've got your gorgeous tones in there. Lovely. Then we've got, I presume, Liberty next, is it? Liberty, which is the one you've got there, isn't it? Sort of.
This was what I partly demoed last time.
Okay, now I've only got single figures of these. So I've got your, oh, it doesn't say there's any fabric with this one. Okay. Naturally seeded, 1 metre, and then you've got Liberty Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty Emily Bell, Liberty... These are all Liberty. $34.99. They're all fat quarters. They're all Liberty. And the bag in front of Catherine...
My very partly made
is the
bag.
one you partly made last time.
Partly made last time.
And was very, very popular last time. There's only 7 left. Only 7 of that bundle.
It pays for me to never unpack any of the boxes that I bring home from Sewing Street.
Yeah,
because they said, will you do it again? I'm like, oh, yes, I've got it already.
Gorgeous. And then we have it in the Macawa linen tech. Well, the actual main fabric is 1 metre of your Rose and Hubble dark rose, I'd call that one. A rose fabric, yeah. And then your fat quarters are your Macawa linen texture. There's no linen in them. They're just linen texture. Beautiful. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? $29.99.
It's my favourite fabric, linen texture.
I love it.
I use it all the time.
Oh,
really like it, yeah.
Really gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99. That bundle there. Right, so what exactly is it and how do we make it then?
Okay, so if I will quickly... So the idea with it was, so every year I do a secret surprise patchwork course with my group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for about like 3 or 4 weeks, and it's always meant to be a stash buster, so they can just bring their stuff in, use some of it up in a project, and I try and teach them a technique with it each time.
Right.
So, and quite a few people in my patchwork group like to be really symmetrical and really whatever. So I try and teach them something that's just a little bit out of their comfort zone.
Nice.
So this was like an introduction to improv piecing, which I really like because there's no rules. You can do what you like. So you cut yourself some rectangles of your colours.
Doesn't matter what size then?
There is a guideline of size, but to be quite honest, you can, if you're using things up, you can do lots of different sizes and pop it together, and that's absolutely fine. You can see mine are slightly different. And then you put them into groups of 3. like this, and you get your rotary cutter and you cut yourself some curves in them.
Okay.
And you want to try and make them different like that.
Right. Just pull those slightly apart so we can just see them. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know I never get through anything the first time when I'm doing it on telly. Okay. So at this point then, I'll just move that out of the way. You can then mix them up so that you've got one of each.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
And then when we put them back together, they'll be all different.
So you're recreating the shape, a smaller version of the shape that you just had.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. So we're a little bit improv and we're having a go at curves.
Right.
But because it's very forgiving, it doesn't matter if it's like not super precise, because you can trim it down and you can you can make it to the size you want. So it's a case then of pinning your curves back together.
I've got, because a lot of people hate doing curves and things like that. It's a good way to learn how to.
It's a really good way. And if you've not done them before, just cut yourself a gentle curve for starters. Don't go like super wiggly. Just go a nice gentle curve, and then you will get the hang of them. No problem. But because it's not got to be a precise shape to fit with other things, or we're making it back into a rectangle, it's it's very, very forgiving. So, you know, if you're new to it, no probs. If you're one of those, I like everything super precise, you know what? You'll step outside your comfort zone, and that's always a good thing.
Yeah. But also it's a good way to learn how to sew curves, because if you're doing dressmaking, if you're doing princess seam, it's got to be, you can't wobble, you can't, so this is a good way to get used to your memory, used to sewing curves and things like that.
That's right. You know, the more I do, there's more sort of crossover between all the different things, really, isn't there?
Catherine's top is not available. It was bought from a shop, but she will be designing one very similar to it. It's not a top, it's a whole dress. But she's got a whole long list.
Do you know what? It's a beautiful dress, but it hasn't got pockets.
Oh.
That's its downfall.
Has it got side seams?
Yeah, you could put them in.
Yeah. Well, no, not that one. Hers will have pockets in.
Oh, mine always have pockets. Yeah. You've got to have pockets. So 1/4 inch seam, we're just going to go down this curve.
Patterning on its own at the moment, physical. Sewn over pins.
I was. It's really naughty, isn't it?
Yeah. When I was taught, we just did it automatically. There was no, you never sew over your pins.
Sometimes just for this kind of thing, it's easier.
Yeah.
Not to keep taking it out and watch them slide. Okay, we'll give that a nice press. Okay, so you see you've got a nice curve there. We'll put the other side in. And then when you've got a whole bunch of these rectangles, and they'll all be slightly different because you've put your fabrics together. You've got 4 fabrics, but we're only using 3 in each little block.
5 fabrics?
Yeah, but one's for your lining. The big one's for your lining.
Yeah, that's your lining, but I've got 5 of these.
Oh, have you? Well, there you go. You've got even more combos.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's 5. I can't remember what my own pattern says. They only told me about yesterday-ish that I was doing this.
Oh.
Anyway, you mix them up. So when you get really good at this and you've got the hang of it, you don't even need to pin it particularly.
No. But it's good to start, just to practice.
Absolutely. Now I'm scared to sew because I'm frightened I'm going to break a needle now.
Yeah. You've got to sell that machine in the next hour. So
I won't. I'll try my best not to break it like Sandy did.
She didn't break the needle. She broke the whole machine.
Well, how did she manage that?
I don't know. She was just sewing along, and then it suddenly did that. And shall I try? I'll just redo the bobbin.
Oh. That's scary. So you make a number of blocks like this.
Right.
Which is quite fun, because you can play around with your different curves and your different combinations.
Yeah.
And then, if I'll unclip this so I can show you properly.
I'll just deconstruct myself.
So I'd obviously got to the point with this where we were going to put the second side of the zip in. So you've got it like this, and you quilt it. So you put your blocks together.
So you just sew all the squares together.
Yeah. So you've made your different. It's straightforward.
Yeah.
As I like my patterns to be.
You need. How much wadding do I need? This is 244 centimetres wide.
You're going to have heaps.
Yes. So,
I mean, you can use up wadding. If you've got wadding scraps, you can use them up. It's a nice...
Oh, sorry, I'll take out the bag, sorry.
So I've layered... So it's got my lining, it's got my wadding, and I've quilted it.
Right.
And depending how much quilting you do will be how sturdy your bag is.
Right.
So if you put...
You've just done wobbly lines.
Yeah.
That is a technical term. I wasn't being facetious.
No, they are. That one over there, I've just got done straight lines on. Sometimes I use the fancy stitches on the machine to have a go. I like the wiggly line. That's a good one.
Yeah.
You could have a go at free motion. You can quilt it however you like. But because it's not a huge bit, it's quite a nice way to have a play about, hasn't it? We've got the same on the side pieces that you put together as well. Then, while it's flat, you bind the ends and you pop a nice chunky zip.
You do what? You bind it?
I've got a bind. I've just bind
the
the short ends
where the zip's going
where
to go.
the zip's going to go. So that is where I got to last time to sew the second side of that zip.
Yeah.
While it's flat, you pop all your webbing on. So you do need some webbing. You could make it though. You could make, you don't have to have ready bought, but it's going, as you can see on the finished one over there, it goes all the way round in one go line.
We've got a taupey one there, cut to order. How much did you say I needed?
I think it's
2.6 metres. You need to be by 3 metres.
Yeah.
3 metres of the webbing, you need to buy 6 units.
So it goes all the way around like that in one go. So you do it while...
That's why you need so
again,
much.
while it's flat, because it goes right underneath and up to make the handles.
Lovely.
And then, we'll imagine that that's on. And then you will put the sides in.
You could almost make the sides as something different, or, like... Not patchwork, really. Couldn't I mean, you could still quilt it. You'd have to quilt it. Yeah. If you wanted to have solid colour on the side.
You could, absolutely. What I would say is you can make it as wide as you want to, this bag, but you want to make the length to what it says in the pattern, else your side won't fit. Yeah. If you decide you want to make it bigger or smaller, you've got to alter your side to match. I'm just going to pin that back on. And because you've sort of got the binding part close to this zip, it's not kind of as scary as putting in zip, really, because you're just going to sew down close to one edge. There, so you got yourself a bag tube.
Yeah. And
then these are going to fit in. So if you find the centre of it, it goes into the centre of your zip.
And are you putting what, right side to right side, wrong side
to wrong side? It is wrong side to wrong side, because when we've sewed this in, we're then going to bind that.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So it just has got a really nice, neat finish then.
Yeah.
So the actual bag part is not a particularly difficult construction.
No.
None of it's very difficult.
No, but it's a nice
nice...
technique. If you've never made a bag before, it's nice and simple. If you've never done improv quilting before, it's a nice thing to do. If you've never done curves before, it's lots and lots of little things.
Lots of nice little things to try.
Yes.
And it's actually a really good... I can get a quilt in those bags.
Yeah.
Because I put my quilt samples in them to carry to shows and things. So it's quite a good size for a project bag.
Could a dog in it? Because it's International Dog Day.
You could put a small dog in it, yes. My dog would not want to be put in a bag.
Would they not? She not?
She would not, no, she would not.
Why did you decide to call her Stevie?
Well, because for a very long time, I wanted a dog, well, all my life. Yeah. But I had a virtual dog. Because she was... My virtual...
You mean an imaginary
An imaginary dog.
We did have virtual when we were children.
my imaginary virtual dog, which was going to be a Schnauzer, his name was Stevie Schnauzer, because then it didn't matter if it was a boy or a girl.
Oh, okay.
It went for anything.
Yeah.
So then when we actually, in real life, got a dog, the kids were like, well, it has to be Stevie. And we went through loads and loads and loads of other names, but no, they were like, it has to be Stevie, because that's what my dog was called.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Your fantasy. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to show pictures of dogs, weren't we? Here you go. Happy National Dog Day from Leo in Dundee.
It's from
Bunham. Oh, no. Oh, look at that one, the miniature Schnauzer. Look at Esme's beard.
Beautiful.
She's the one on the right. Oh, got it.
Oh,
how brilliant
cute.
from Polly. Lovely. Oh, now look at this one, right? You'll know this person. That's Auntie Pauline on the left. My grand dog. Oh, where it's not hers. She doesn't even take it home, look. And you know what she's done? Because when in films, when they want a dog to lick the face of an actor, they put, like, ice cream on the actor's face. So the dog comes up. Pauline's dribbled ice cream. That's all she eats all the time. And then Bertie, they're very popular, the Schnauzers. My miniature Schnauzer's just back from an adventure, says Kate.
But they've just got such gorgeous little faces.
What's she doing? She's like...
I think she's been driving.
Huh?
She looks like she's been driving the car.
Yeah. Oh. Are you done then?
So then you can see that clips in the side like that. And you stitch all the way around. And then you just bind it like you'd bind a quilt.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
When are you in next?
12th of September.
It's not long.
No, with some of my best-selling dressmaking patterns.
I think I'm on the 12th because they said the other day, we got a Liberty launch on the 11th. I said, oh, no, I'm on a beach in Kefalonia. And Hannah went, no, you're not. You're on that day. So I'm going the next day. And she went, no, you're not. You're in the next day. So I think I'm in on the 12th. Right, do you want me to recap anything, Han, before I go? Pattern on its own, the improv piece Hold All. $9.99, that's your physical one. How much wadding do you need, says Sue? I think with it, when it's this wide, you'd need a bit more than half a metre, I think. Or unless you don't mind patching it, half a metre.
Have I put it on the bag?
No, you just put wadding.
That'll be Catherine didn't measure it.
Yeah. Lovely, and we got it digital as well.
I can tell you that full length is 36 inches.
Okay, but this is 200, that was 2 metres wide, so you can... We'll do the wadding for you in a second now. There you go, there's your digital pattern. Wadding. This is your 80-20. I'm not taking out the bag because Jimmy will get confused.
Which is what
244 it is. 244 it is.
What's what I've used in mine.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's what Catherine's used. So that bag, though, what's the measurement going that way?
I think your half metre would be fine.
Oh, okay, half metre. You'd be fine with half a metre then. Yeah.
That's not more than 50 centimetres.
No. Okay.
I can't find anything with centimetres on it.
Okay, and before we go, 2 more dogs.
Yeah, 42 centimetres.
Oh, there you go. Half metre would be fine. Oh, look. Morning, everyone. This is my Truly as a puppy. Aww. And then Maggie Allen, Millie by the lake. Oh, there she is.
Oh, very picturesque.
Those trees
She's
are lovely,
in the
aren't
lake.
they? There. I wonder where that is.
Stevie won't go in water.
Oh, blimey. What does your dog do?
She likes to chase after balls. She's absolutely ball mad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. likes to play ball, but she wait. If like you tried to put her in the bath, she literally puts her arms and legs like this, like so she can't be like lowered down.
It's my old character, isn't she? Right, we'll see you on the 12th of September. Thank you very much indeed. I will see you in 4 minutes' time with sewing machine deals and Overlocker deals.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing Machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
I'm Karen Lewis. I'm Jo Avery, and I'm Lynn Goldsworthy.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Now, I know it's about machines this hour, but I promised you this gorgeous monochrome batik, didn't I, earlier? Now, what it is it's literally just arrived in the building. Oh, okay, Hannah's literally this minute put it on pre-order, right? Literally this minute, and people have bought it already. So when Hayley said, oh, there's this new one coming, you can have it, it's black and white, Hannah and I both looked at the little picture like that and went, oh. Anyway, then it arrived from the warehouse. We absolutely love these patterns. Look at these, right? So you've got, first of all, you've got your lovely peace symbol there. Then you've got your swirls. Paisley, can you see those all right? How many of these have I got? Okay. Let me just, I might better do it nice and tidy. Look, I mean, the patterns of these fabrics, look. Paisley, there's 40 pieces in here. I'll show you on the back here, look, because it says 42. No, 42, look. 10-inch squares, 42, 20 different designs. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Look, look. Now, it doesn't say open, it says hope. Hannah was like earlier, why has it got open on that one? Joy, hope, peace, love. Look at this. Oh! Star signs. Is it? Is it? No. Why did I think that was a star sign? Oh, because I saw the crabby one there. Hannah, the crabby one. Look. Aren't these just gorgeous? Oh, look. That's like the reverse of the... Oh. Hand of Fatima, look, isn't that... I love that one. Oh, my word. Now, I didn't think I was going to like the black and white, but I love it. You are... Look at this. That's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, and the Hand of Fatima the other way round. Oh, that's even more beautiful, isn't it? Look, love hearts, look. Yeah, another one. There's 2 more. Oh, there you go. That'll be the 42. That makes the extra ones there, look. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Right, graphics coming in. This is the recommended retail price, $59.99. Now, how many did I start with? Okay, they've been going already, right? We haven't even had them on pre-order since this morning, right? They've literally only just gone on pre-order. Right. Right, so $59.99 is the recommended retail price. Now, I don't know what Hannah's going to do. We haven't discussed this one. Oh, yes. Right. Oh, yeah, the other day we had one of these as an early bird. Obviously, we cannot go to the same price because that was an early bird. Remember, you're getting 42 in here, not 40. Okay, right, is that where we're going? No. Oh, right. Let me explain this right then. Right, okay. This is the recommended retail price. We have crashed to $44.99, right? But we had one that was an early bird. We've got to do this quickly because if Hayley hears what I'm saying, she'll stop us. We had one the other day, it was an early bird, and we took it to an early bird price. We're going to do the same today. Now, early bird, 12 o'clock, 12:07, early bird. Right, watch this. Watch this. We've done it now, so Hayley can't do anything about it. $39.99 for 42 pieces. For 42 pieces, you get all of these gorgeous black and white monochrome. All right, 20 people in basket straight away. Flying out. 25% of the stock has gone already. Loads of you there. $39.99. Imagine what you can make out of that. Imagine if it just goes into your stash and you just use it each time you need a little bit of black or something like that. How lovely. Imagine that made into a quilt. 42 squares. 42 squares. Not 40, 42 squares. 10-inch squares. They're batiks. Look. Same on the front and the back. The work that goes into a batik. Aren't these incredible? $39.99. Right, half the stock's about to have gone. Excuse me. Be careful. $39.99. You're saving £20. Hayley will go mad when she sees this. In fact, I don't have to go up for a meeting because I'm not in now for a week, but Hannah's got to go up for a meeting. I could come up with you if I wanted to. Oh, Dan's going to go up and be the, bodyguard. Can you imagine? What? What's he saying? Come on. Don't stop checking out. At $39.99. Incredible price. They're cotton. Barley, what am I trying to say? Batiks. $39.99. I know. The work that's gone into it, the quality of the fabric, but you do need to go through. People multi-buying. I know, because 42 squares would make a nice size quilt. If you bought two, imagine the quilt you can make. Yeah, ignore 40, you get 42. $39. Well, Handsome Adam. Oh, Handsome Adam who didn't come and work with us the other day. Yeah, he avoided us. Oh. Sorry, my little nudie nits wants to have a quick look at that. Oh, look. Hang on, be careful. It's like, look at... We're so childlike, aren't we? Right, keep going through for these. How many have we got in baskets, Han? Keep going through. Loads of you there. $39.99. $39.99. Adam grows vegetables, doesn't he, Handsome Adam? He's old before his time. Oh, I can't... Black Forest. Keep going through. I'll show you the book again in a minute. $39.99. Aren't they beautiful? The patterns are just lovely. Imagine these, right? Just stitch them or cut them up and then sew them all back together in half square triangles. They're going to create the most beautiful patterns, aren't they? So many of you there. $39.99. Come on, they've all got to go, otherwise Hayley will see what we've done. Oh, I love this one. Right, I'm taking the graphics out. I'll come back to it at the end of the show to see how we're doing. Right, nudie knits at home. That's fine, he didn't want to know, did he? When he was feeling a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? No, I'm just putting the pin in so it doesn't move. I can just see the button. Hang on. There we go. Don't set me off again. Don't set me off again. Costume fitting with John Scott. Well, you see, so many of them used to turn up to costume fitting and go, oh, I've got not got any pants on. And go, I don't know if they knew you were coming for costume fitting, especially the stuntmen. All the stuntmen would turn up and go, oh, I haven't got any pants on. Anyway, $14.99 this book. It's brilliant, look. It's fantastic. Hundreds have gone. Now, how many are sitting in baskets still? You see, 121 people have got this in their basket, and I don't know what you're waiting for. Yes, yours won't have, hang on, let me see. Yours won't have these bits of stickers across like this. This was Hayley being, oh, look. I can't even remember what that one said now. Yeah, Bernard spent his day pricking out. Well, they're all technical terms. The vicar was looking forward to painting some tits. Because he's got his fat balls to, to feed the blue tits with. Yeah. Lovely. Look, it's outrageous, isn't it? That one's very, oh, do this is. Fabulous Pecker. We didn't see that one, did we? Barbara was looking forward to having it stuffed. Her marrow. Sounds even worse, I've said that. Barbara was finally pleased that Bernard got a big one. This is outrageous, isn't it? Look, yours won't have this tape on it. That's just Hayley being... They're all knitting patterns. Bernard thought everyone might like a taste of his banana surprise. Might do. Bernard had grown something rather large for Barbara's birthday. I won't give them all away because you have to save some of them. But Bernard had gone limp and a bit cold. Barbara's foo-foo. You can't say that. Barbara's foo-foo. Yeah, I'm going to stop it. What's that? What is foo-foo then? Oh, the cat. Don't spell it like that where I come from anyway. Right, I'm going to move on. You need to check out, there's over 120 of you got that in your baskets. You need. Oh, look at Jimmy. Oh, I thought he was doing a modelling for the book. Well, he's embarrassed. Anyway, loads of you there. Over 100 people got that in their baskets. Right, machines, which is what we're here for. Oh, now, Jamie, not this one. Yours will come up in a second. The ones I think will be good for you will come up in a second. This is the sewing machine that I have. This is the 680 Plus, the Elna 680 Plus. It is fantastic. You're not going to be paying... most of the machines I've got today will be crashing the price from the recommended retail plan. This one goes to 1249. 1249, this one. So remember, they all have a 2-year warranty. They're all... What day of the week is it today? I'm so confused. Tuesday. Oh, knowing Elna, you will have this by the end of the week, right? Everything is in their warehouse in Stockport. They'll get the email from us at midnight tonight, and they literally, the turnaround is so fast. It really, really is. It's on 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty. The split pay has no interest whatsoever. We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. So we got some slides for this one then, please. So the 680 plus, right? You got your little pocket here for all of your favourite. The feet aren't in there, but you'll see in a minute in the slide how many feet you get. You have got a gubbins box on the front here. Does come with an extension table. Comes with a semi-hard cover. That's the cover for the machine, not the book. Here we go. So it's got 170 stitches and 10 buttonholes. It's got a built-in superior needle threader. It's got a large sewing space, maximum speed up to 1,000 stitches a minute, free arm, automatic and programmable thread cutter, presser foot, presser adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader, bobbin thread and upper thread sensors. Now, I've never found those on mine. I really must look for mine. X-ray table, and you do get 10 spare bobbins with it as well. What you need to see is, though, the slide with all the feet on it. Look, this comes as standard. This is everything you get as standard with this machine. Walking foot, zigzag foot, rolled hem foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot, blind hemming foot, overcast foot, quarter-inch foot, darning foot, free motion quilting foot, closed toe foot, open toe foot, clear view foot. Now, we had those for sale the other day and they were, you know, kind of, all of this is amazing. Automatic buttonhole foot. With the stabiliser plate, it's got the walking foot, it's got the quilting guide bar, not bar guide, for the even feed foot and for the machine itself. You've got a button sewing foot, quilting guide bar, circular pivot pin, and then all those other bits and bobs. You get a knee lift with it and everything. It is fantastic, this machine. It's lovely, and it's on 5-way split pay. So many people have come in and bought these. There's the last slide there. 10 kilos in weight. Well, you can see all of that yourself. It's a top loader bobbin. You get 2 needle plates. In fact, I'll open this and I'll show you in a second. 2 needle plates, because look at all the stitches here, right? You see this one here? These are your professional stitches, and when you put that needle plate on, the machine knows it will only offer you up those stitches. It won't let you do any other stitch at all. Now, it's got a 9mm stitch width, remember? So you can get 9mm. Every single stitch on there is bespoke. You can change every single one. And then that bottom there, mode 6, they're 9mm letters and numbers there. Always a very, very, very popular, there they all are, very, very popular machine. And it's at 1249. 1249 it is today. £249.80 on your split pay. At 5-way split pay. And also, don't be frightened by this. It's such a simple, it's very, very, very easy to use. First of all, it comes with a really, really comprehensive brochure, but also you can go onto the internet and you can see guides galore. Oh, yeah, it comes with, they all come with, like, your hard printed brochure. It's not like go to the website and find that. Yeah, because if you buy things like printers and everything like that these days, they don't come with a brochure. They come with a little easy setup guide, and the rest of it you have to then... So, for my printer, right, if any of the lights... It starts flashing a light, and it's not a posh printer, it's just a £40 one from Currys or thing. But if any of the lights start flashing, I then have to go to the website, go to the instructions manual, and it's 700 pages long. So you have to keep scanning through it until you find the page that you need. Anyway, this doesn't. It's got the full-on brochure. And it comes with everything you need, the extension table, everything that you need there. It is a lovely, lovely machine. Loads of... Oh, you saw Catherine using this one earlier today, didn't you? It's got all that you need on there, all that you need. You can move the needles into so many different positions. I think there's 91 needle positions in this one. £1,249. Lovely. Right. If you need to ask any questions about it, let me know. Let me know. Right. Okay, now, I'm just going to make a space because Jamie messaged in earlier saying what he wants to buy was it his... Oh, surprise, don't say anything. Could be anyone, Jamie, anyone. Right, so... Right, here we go. Right. These 3 are 3 sisters. We've got 550, 560, very durable, 550, 560 and 570. They all have exactly the same body. They have the same chassis. They have the same motor. But the more you pay, the more you get for your money, right? So I'm going to start at the 550. Oh, blimey. Yeah, no, it's just the table. They're all just done. So I'll tell you now, that's what was making the noise. Comes with an extension table, and it comes, all three of these, and it comes with a hard cover. And I saw Jimmy brandishing it earlier. I don't know where it's gone. But anyway, don't worry, it comes with a hard cover as well. So we'll start with Baby Bear, which is the, sorry, Becky. We'll start with the 550 here, right? Right, so this doesn't stay at £669. It's on 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay. £529. Now, there you go, thanks, Jimmy. Can you also get me, when I get to the 570, just a cable for it? That's right. There's your hardcover. There's your hardcover there. Right, okay. So, what you get here is you get your locking stitch. You get your needle up, needle down position. You get your go faster, go slower. And then this one here is how you choose your stitches. Stitch width, stitch length, shortcut to straight stitch, shortcut to zigzag. All three of them have an over edge stitch on them. So you can do like an overlocking stitch on them, and that's your shortcut to your buttonhole there. This one has 50 stitches. This has 50 stitches inbuilt into the machine. Now, remember, it comes with a 2-year warranty. It comes directly from Elna. You could have this by the end of next week. Or the end of this week, sorry. Now, you do get a standard foot, an over-edge foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot, a 1/4-inch foot, buttonhole foot. You do not get, this is not me being negative, I'm just telling you, you do not get a walking foot with it. Doesn't come with a walking foot. But you can buy those from Elna and all those goodies, right, for £529. Thanks, Jimmy. £529. Don't need that one. So there's a brilliant bride. Now, as I say, they all have the same motor. They all have the same chassis and everything like that. So there is all a good a workhorse as each other. So it's just that as you go up, if you go up to the next stage, you get more for your money. So remember, that one was 500. Actually, Hannah, write this. Can you write it down? 529 105.80 on your split pay. Just so I can do a comparison at the end of the three of them. Has got a needle threader, and it does also have the thing you bring down to stop the button. It's one of those buttonhole feet where you put the button in and it stops and starts and goes around. It does it all for you. You don't need to go backwards, forwards, sideways, and then. Brilliant. Now this, excellent for patchwork, for dressmaking, for bag making, anything like that. You can get a walking foot directly. We used to sell them on our website, and we don't have them at the moment. You can get them directly from Elna. Now, going forward, I know we're going to get more and more feet. Because you know, the other day we did a show where we had Jane came in, and we did different kinds of feet for your machine. We will stock more than that. What happened was we bought loads and loads of stuff, right? And then, we bought loads and loads of stuff, right? Meant to be lasting us for ages, right? And we sold out of nearly everything. If you go to the website, you can see. Remember, this is category BC. BC, this one, isn't it? Category BC, this one. Category B. Category B, this one. Yeah, B. Some feet are BC. This is a category B. Yeah. So that's your 550, right? That's the Baby Bear, but it's still a workhorse, right? It's still a workhorse. Don't check out yet. Don't check out yet till you've seen what the other three are and what the prices are. So that one there is $529, and it was, I'll just tell you again. No, I think 105.80. 105.80 is your split pay. Just remember that, right? So then we go to the 560, which is this one. Comes with the extension table, comes with a 2-year warranty, comes with the hard case, everything like that. But this time you get more on the front here. So what you've got here is you've also got your thread cutter on the front there. You've got your go faster, go slower there. You've got your reverse stitch there. You can use these without the foot pedal. If you want to not use the foot pedal, you don't have to. But what you also get extra on here is you get a memory thread cutter on that one. And if you come down here, you get 100 built-in stitches on this one. You get exactly the same feet that you got for the 550. You get exactly the same motor. You get everything else exactly the same. But for your extra money, you get those extra 50 stitches, and you get the memory thread cutter, and you get the thread cutter. But what price are we going to on this one? So this one goes to... This is the one that Helen Newton has got. You can drop the feed dogs and you do free motion. Right, so that's 619, and that works out at split pay, 5-way split pay, £123.80. The last one was like £106, wasn't it? £105.80, the other one. This one's, there you go, £619. So it all depends on what extra things you want and how far you can push your budget to. But as I say, they're all the same motor, they're all the same chassis, they're all the same strength, they're all the same workhorse type machine. It's just that the more you add, you get more features when you pay a little bit more. Well, it's like if you buy a car, you can buy your basic Duke, can't you? And then you Nissan Duke, and then you can work up and up and up to the one I bought. I know. I've got heated seats. I've even got a heated steering wheel. And I've got an emergency button, which I didn't know what it was. I was driving on there thinking, oh, I wonder what this is. Right? It's a thing. You flip the lid down and you push it up like that. It's an emergency button. Anyway, the only reason I knew that is because Ben came in with his new car and went, guess what? I've got this. And I said, oh, that's what mine was. It rings somebody like the police or something like that straight away for you. Don't press it, no. Well, that was me fiddling with like my belly button, going, oh, what's this up here? Anyway, £619, right? £619 on 5-way split pay. That's your 560. Then, let me put these on the trolley. Then we move to the 570A. Now, the A means alphabet. You get so much more on this one. Let me do the price on this one straight away. Right, what was the last one? $619, so for an extra £30 from the 560. Now, I don't want anybody to push themselves beyond their means sort of thing, but this one's £649. Same machine, same motor, same chassis, same... Now, the split pay on this one is £129.80. What was it on the 560? You see, so it's only £6 more. It's only £6 more. If you're planning on doing the split pay, it's only £6 more. No interest charge whatsoever. Same amount of payments, 5 payments. You pay one, you pay the first one today, £129.80. And then, oh, so Christmas Day, you'll finish paying for this one on Christmas. Is it the 25th today? Oh, Boxing Day. Boxing Day. You'll finish paying for this on Boxing Day. So if you're going to buy it yourself for Christmas or buying something for Christmas, you'll finish paying for it on Boxing Day. So, I've got the 570A. I love it, love it. Just been making an Amber Makes bag on it this morning, says Julie. You see, I know loads of people who've got this machine and they absolutely adore it. But as I say, if you want this, it's the same motor, the same strength, the same chassis, the same everything as the 550 and the 560, but you get more for your money. So what do you get on this one? Well, oh, hang on, I can plug this one in. And I can show you on this one. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Right, so on this one, you've still got your lock stitch, you've still got your needle up, needle down, you've got your thread cutter, you've got your go faster, go slower. Down here, you've got your reverse button, and there's your button there to, if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can use this to start and stop it. However, over here, you get so much more. So this is how you choose your stitches. Big numbers and little numbers. This is how you change your stitch width. That's how you change your stitch length. Then along here, you've got shortcut to straight stitch, shortcut to zigzag, shortcut to overhead, shortcut to buttonholes. Then what you've got on this one is you've got a memory cutter that you can put in. This memory button here is when you're doing alphabet. This is if you clear it, and then the mode is to take you through the different stitches. Now, why do you need a mode? Well, on this one, you get 200 stitches plus alphabets, right? The 200 stitches are all listed down here, down the side here. And they're all, so what you do is that's mode 1, and this is mode 2, and then mode 3 and 4 are your alphabets. So that's why you need your mode button to take you through the different modes and everything like that. £649, this £129 and 80 pence on your split pay, 5-way split pay. Again, with everything else, you've got your buttonhole guide there. You've got a needle threader. You can lower the feed dogs to do free motion. You'll need to buy a free motion foot, I think, because this doesn't come. Just show me the feet that come with it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It comes with exactly the same. So you don't get a free motion foot with this one, look. So you'd have to buy your free motion foot with that one. But you do get all the other stitches. You get your standard foot, your overedge, your zipper, your satin stitch, your blind hem, your 1/4 inch, your buttonhole. And then all your other bits and bobs that come with it as well there. So you can start sewing with it the minute it arrives, but the more you grow, the more you can add to it. So you can add I think the walking foot's £49. I don't know how much the free motion foot is, but £649, 5-way split pay. So that's your three now, your 550, your 560, your 570. If you can afford it, go for the 570A. The £649, £129.80. The 560 was about £6. Was it £6 a month less? I can't remember what it was then. 560, 609. No, yeah. But what was the split pay? Yeah, so it's only £6 extra a month, and I'm not trying to undo whatever it's called. I'm just telling you the facts of things. If you can afford 123, if you can afford 126 a month, then this is the one to go for. This has more features. It has the alphabet. But again, and this 129 a month, £6 more than the one I just showed you. Right? They're the three. They're the three in this price category that I just think are brilliant. They're a proper workhorse, and it's literally whichever one you can afford, you should go for. If I hadn't already got my 680, or if I was going to buy another Elna today, this is the one I'd buy today. This is the one because this is the one that would fulfil all the need. I would buy this one, and I'd buy a walking foot and a free motion foot if I was going to do free motion. But I'd definitely buy a walking foot to go with it. But this is the one I'd go for. But I'm not saying you have to. I was just saying. Oh, and also, let me just show you how you choose your stitches. So if you say choose a stitch on here, say you wanted one of these. Say you want number, I don't know, 33. 33. It's in mode 2. What you do is you go mode 1, mode 2, 30, 1, 2, 3. There's your stitch. Then you can alter it. You see, the default is 7 wide. This is a 7 millimeter stitch width on this one, and 0.4 length, right? You can change these. Look. You can change those to whichever size you want it to be. And it's like, you know, when Delphine does her blanket stitch, you can change the blanket stitch to be the perfect size. In fact, I'll just show you. Where is the blanket stitch? Hang on. Hang on. 37. So it's mode 1, 37. 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? You can then change this to whatever size you want. You can't make it go up, but you can definitely make it go down. Love my 578. It was such an upgrade for me from my late mum's 40-year-old machine, and it's been worth every penny, from Kate in Merseyside. Margaret's got one of these as well. And Kate sews on hers every single day, right? It's just, they're all of them, the 550, 560, 570 are brilliant machines. If you can afford it, go for the 570. Right, it's the only one with alphabet. The only one with the alphabet. Right, out of those three, yeah. Rightio. Right, now where do you want me to go next then? I'm going to go to an overlocker now. Okay, so I've got the Air Threader 864, I've got the 664, and I've got the 664 Pro. Air Threader first. Now, I haven't tested this one this morning. I'm just going to turn it away from you a second. Having an overlocker like this, or any of these overlockers, changes your work. Because, I'm just picking the feet. It's oh, look at that. The finish is just, let me just carry it on right there. Look at the finish there. The finish of the edge is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Here, have a look at the edge here. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful edging there. Right now, a few months ago, we had a special, I can't remember what it was we did, right? And we took it to this price. And we said, when they're replenned, more than likely, they'll go, oh, there we haven't got the splitty one, have we? What was it, 1-1? No, sorry, the price it's crashed from. 1199, 1199. We were told that most probably we would have to start charging that price because the recommended retail price is the price that Elna say, because we are the sole distributors of Elna in the UK. We were told from Elna that that was the price that we should be charging. We then make our own mind up, but 1,000, it can't stay at 1,059 for much longer. I'm not saying it's definitely going up. And 5-way split pay. So you're going to pay 200, is it 210, something like that? Yeah, come round, there you go. £211.80. £211.80. The split pay is brilliant because we charge no interest whatsoever. What I'll do is when the show finishes, I'll get Dan, between us and Hobbymaker, I'll get Dan to put in the film about how you thread this up. Because it's the lower looper and upper looper are the things that people always get stuck on. This machine does it for you. It does it using air. All you have to do is put the thread into a little hole, press a button, you lift a button and push it down like a lever. Sends it straight through. It's absolutely fantastic. Here's some features. Air threading system, 2-3-4 thread overlocking, built-in needle threader, adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot, 8-piece feed dog, 2... Oh, now, what you have to do on a lot of machines is when you go down to a 2-thread, you have to put a converter in. This one has a built-in converter. Can I just have the slide with the different stitches on? That's the one. So look, in 4-thread, you can do overlock, stretch, because you don't just finish off edges with it, you can construct with it as well. Overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over-edging and gathering with your 4-thread. If I'm honest, I just leave mine on 4-thread all the time. I never, ever take anything off, which is a bit naughty. 3-thread, overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And then with your 2-thread, you could do flat lock and rolled hem. If at Christmas you want to make some very, very affordable Christmas gifts or birthdays, all you need to do is buy meters of chiffon, and then you can do a rolled hem on it, and you've got instant, really posh scarves. I know, I'd never use that side, so don't worry about that one, Dan. It's just to get too complicated, that's all. But anyway, it's a brilliant... But now, I need to tell you that 2 days ago, I sold about 18 of these. About 18 of these went a couple of days ago. So if you are thinking about it, it's a really good price. 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty, ready to come to you. You'll have... I can't guarantee it, but knowing Elna, you'll have these by the end of the week. So as soon as they get the email to say that you've bought it, even if you've only paid, if you used split pen, if you only paid your first one, it's still sent out. They're very, very efficient like that and get out. Also, we do have ambassadors in our call centre who can help you with Elna. But if you're really stuck, you can, and our ambassadors aren't in, you can ring the Elna customer service team during working hours, and they're absolutely brilliant. They'll sort everything out for you. I mean, it is, as I say, like the Elna 680, this is the one I've got. This is the air threader. This is the overlocker that I've got at home. At £1,059, 5-way split pay. I know, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant deal. Oh, the only thing I will say to you, no, it's not. That made me sound like I was going to do a negative then. I don't mean negative. The lower looper and the upper looper, which are these two here, they use 4 times as much thread, almost, as the straight stitch do. Oh, any overlocker, right? So what I would do, and this is what the joy of this, because it's so easy to thread, is keep swapping these 2 threads with these 2 threads. And that way, all 4 threads run out at the same time. Because what you don't want is to run out of these 2 and then have just 2 left over. Do you know what I mean? So that way, you evenly do it. But I bet you any money, you will be able to thread this machine quicker than you can thread your sewing machine. Once you've got used to it, This is the one it's so easy to thread, I can't tell you. The air threading is amazing. And like I said, this is the one I've got at home. Got mine out last week, because what was I fixing last week? Anyway, can't remember what it was now, but I had mine out last week. Yeah, it's fixed now, and put the machine away. Anyway, have a think about it, have a think about it, have a think about it. Right, yeah, and in the break between us and Hobbymaker, we will show the film of me showing you how easy it is to thread. It's so easy to thread. 664 Pro now, which is this one on the little trolley here. That's right. So now this one here. So let me just explain. We had the 664 and the 664 Pro. When we first started at sewing quarter, we only had the 664. And I was like, oh, don't give me an overlocker. I can't thread overlockers. And get all grumpy and everything. And then the threading's really, really easy. Then they upgraded to the 664 Pro. This is the new livery. All the pictures you'll see here and everywhere else, this is still blue. But actually in real life, you'll get the brown and beige one here. What this one is you see this here, when you choose your different stitches, it tells you all the different settings you need for your machine. It's got a needle thread, no, it's not got a needle threader, but it has got a little red button just in there. If you press that button, the needles flip up like this so you can easily thread them. Then you press the button and it goes back down. Easy again to thread up. You've got all the kind of, not only have you got it drawn in here, you've also got it in the brochure. You also have close-ups of all the little bits. When you come to do the lower looper, it shows you where to clip the lower looper bit out so you can thread it really, really easily. So now, £559. No, this one goes to under £500. £499, so it's less than £100 a month. Less than £100, just less than £99.80 or something like that. There you go. £99.80, that one. So there's all your built-in features. Look, your built-in program reference panel, which I just showed you. Tension release, 2-thread converter, that's already there. Tilting needle clamp, which I just told you about. Instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper. Well, now, it's not an air threader. What it is you press a button, it pops out, you put the thread through it and pop it back in again. Whereas most of the time you have to go looking for it underneath all the mechanics and everything. Front cover safety system, which means when you open the front cover, it'll stop it working. You can't press, it just won't work. Pre-tension slider, colour-coded threading routes, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antennae system, electronic foot control, waist tray included on this one. And you get your accessory box and your dust cover. This doesn't come with a hard cover, it just comes like a little plastic cover to go over it. Have you got the one with all the bits that come with it? Oh no, that's the stitches. You can show that stitches then, show that one. There are all your different stitches there, look. Your safety for thing. Yours will be brown and beige, not the blue, remember. You can do all of those. It's actually 12 stitches, but 2 of them you can do with different amounts of thread. Like the rolled hem you can do with 3 or 2, or a flat that you can do with 3 or 2. Was the one before that there you go. So you get your screwdrivers, your tweezers, your needles, your nets, everything you need there. Spanner, upper knife, snap-on thread guide. Everything. The minute this arrives, as long as you've got a bit of fabric and some thread, you can start. Now, you don't have to use specialist thread, but I always would use specialist thread. But if you want to do decorative, you can put your Aurifil in, you can put your Gutermann in, you can put anything in. Right, then we got the 66. So that's the 664 Pro. Oh. Bless you. That was a loud sneeze. Right, so then what did you say I was doing next? Oh, the other one, the 664. The 664 next, right? So, the 664 is, I don't want to say the most basic, but it's the cheapest, the most affordable. Most affordable of them. This is the one we start off. That's your price, but it's on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, 113 this will be. It'll pop down. Thanks, John. Oh, order 578. She's out at work, so it's fine to talk about. Oh, Jamie, Hannah was saying, shut up, John, shut up, John. Oh, brilliant. Jamie, you won't be disappointed. I promise. I was hoping you'd go for that one, but I didn't want you to push your budget more than... It is a brilliant, brilliant machine. It's a fantastic machine. And also, oh, hang on, this is on 5 weeks, split, not on 3. Jamie, if she's doing costume work and everything, because it's a real workhorse, she'll be able to use all the thick fabrics, she'll be able to use all the, you know, kind of all the pleating and everything like that. 5-way split pay, not 3-way split pay. I've always learnt this one as being 113 split pay. But it's on 5-way split pay. So today, 67 something is it? If you pay 67 something today, it will be sent to you. There it is, 67, 80. We should know they're all 80, shouldn't we? If you pay £67.80, we're not charging you any interest whatsoever. This could be sent out to you today. Again, it's really, really easy to thread up. We can see this. There we go. There's the inside of the machine. £339, 5-way split pay. Right, I've got to be very, very quick. The thing is, right, we have got the 782 today. However, oh, hang on. No, I can't move because I've got sewing machines all over the floor. Be careful, that's heavy. Right, and this one is up. Someone wants to see the 782. Now, the 782 machine is fantastic. This is the one that Susie Duncan uses all the time. I haven't got time to go into the whole thing, but what this one has is it has this, which is your stitch regulator, right? It has to plug in. Let me show you. I'll show it to the upstairs camera. It has to plug in to the back of the machine, and then what you do is this bit here has a camera in it, right? And that attaches to whichever foot you want it to attach to. So that's a ruler foot. You've got the echo foot, you've got the open toe foot and the closed toe foot. This, right, and I'll just have to put that down. So I'll explain to you, when you're doing free motion, you know you go like this, right? And if you go faster, your stitches are bigger. And if you go slower, your stitches are smaller, right? Well, with this, you go like, you set it to the size you want, and it will, as long as you don't go like this, or go like this, it will do the stitch size that you want it. The little camera knows when you're going off the edge of the fabric, so it knows to stop. It's such a... Now, some manufacturers charge you about £700 for this, right? Just for that bit there. Right? What day did we launch it? Because I know it was me, Susie and Jane. 18th of February, 2024, right? Me and Susie and Jane from Elna did all this, right? That's not your price. £500 coming off that price tag. £500 coming off the price tag. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Let me just see if this will plug in. Now, I mean, there's way too much for me to start going into, but if you go and look at if you go and look in on that date on YouTube, you'll see everything you need to know. Any questions, I'm sure Susie will be happy to answer. It's got 3 stitch plates. It's got all sorts of things going on. It's all touchscreen, very, very simple to work, like all of them, but it's just got so much going on there. Look at everything you get. Everything you get on that machine is there. I know, it's so many feet. I'm just looking at the end there. There was in touch stylus. Oh yeah, there you go. Stitch Composer, Stitch Creation Software. So that you can create your own stitches with this. I mean, it is. I don't know enough about it. I mean, look at these stitches here. Please, now we're finishing. Go and watch the YouTube when it was launched, and watch Susie, Jane, and I launch it. Because it's even got one of those things where the foot lifts up for you. You know, when you finish stitching, the foot lifts up. So you haven't got to keep your fault. £500 come off that price tag. Pay £659.80 today. And again, 4 more after that. And on Boxing Day, this will be paid for. Lovely. Very quickly, right now, just need to remind you about this, which was your 10-inch charm pack. This is gorgeous. This has only literally just arrived in the building. Should be $59.99. Hannah's taken it to $39.99, taken £20 off. They're batiks. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful batiks. And there are so many people got these in their baskets at $39.99. Now, it should be $59.99. When we've done a special deal before, we've got, not on this one, but we've gone to $44.99. This is an early bird price. At 7 minutes past 12 today, we did an early bird price on this one. So for $39, there's so many people got it in their baskets, but you do need to check out. Okay, very quickly before we do the menu, I've got some more dog slides for you to see. Doris is Denise's dog there. Look at Doris with her hat on. Then we've got I ate jigsaw pieces. Or is it I hate? Oh, I ate the jigsaw pieces. Oh, Pamela, Willow. No, Pamela didn't eat the pieces. Willow did. And then last one is Pitch the Poppy. She's a lasso. Oh, is this our Margaret? Asking for a treat, licking her lips after eating one from Margaret. Aww. And then looks one. Hi, there are 2 stunning handbags I made. Hope you like them, from Alan. Oh, I don't know if he's still watching, but Alan, look. Aren't they lovely? You can follow Alan on Facebook. He does classes and things like that. Remo, I can't remember what his name is, Alan Remo or something like that. Anyway, let me do... Oh, is it time for the menu already? Tomorrow's menu. Miss it, miss... now, who is it tomorrow? Is it Vix? Vix tomorrow. Miss it, miss out, pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. I saw her up at 6 o'clock this morning. She was so tired. At 8:30, oh, Adam's in tomorrow. So Girl Elsie Trousers with Adam Brooks till 9:30. Oh, and then for an hour and a half, you've got the Thread House Academy subscription with Joe Avery, Lynn Goldsworthy and Karen Lewis. Are all 3 going to be in there? That's 3 superstars of the quilting world in all together. Then at 11 o'clock, Adam's back. Oh, he's got to sit for an hour and a half, look. Sam Classic Fleece Pattern by, Jay Lee. Never heard of them. Jay Lee. And then, Carla's on tomorrow doing the scat. Blimey, that's a busy old day, isn't it? That's a busy... Who's producing tomorrow? It's Ben, isn't it, tomorrow? Yeah, that's a busy day. And who's doing? Michael Wolf's director tomorrow. Oh, good luck with that then. Right, I'm not in again now for a whole week. I'm not, for some reason, I don't know why, I'm in next Tuesday. I've got to clean the oven, But then, just to warn you, I am then in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So just to warn you, it's the way the thingy what's-its, isn't it? Cookie crumbles. In this break, you're going to see, for the people who are interested in the air threading machine, you're going to see that there's like a fatter version of me showing you how to thread it up and work it and everything like that. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out on everything, especially your nudie knits, because there's over 100 people got it in their baskets. And I'll see you in a week's time. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper loop up. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread